You know what? I was in fact muted. You are absolutely correct, Kaz. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I muted myself in OBS. God damn it. It was muted in the wrong area. Totally forgot to do that last night. Alright. Well, all I was saying was, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Hope everyone is having a good one. We're here for another stream. Oh, I always do that. I always forget to unmute OBS specifically. I always mute it to do some specific stuff. But then I always forget to unmute it. It's unfortunate. I do it with the in-game audio sometimes as well. But regardless. It was a minor setback. Merely moments of setback. That's fine. We're going to watch the Hyperion Lounge first. That's going to be the first thing we do because it is a 12-minute one. It's to do with some cool things. We're just going to get it done and then we'll move on with some HSR thingamajiggies. Gearing some characters, spending a lot of energy, playing around, having a bit of a good time. But for now... By the way, I have a question. I heard daylight saving is over this year. There will be no more daylight saving? No. There will be daylight saving near the end of the year. It happens every 6 months. I believe it happens every 6 months. The next time it will happen is in October. Sunday, October 1st, 2023 at 2 AM. It'll be, I think the time will be pushed forward an hour. So we lose an hour. But no, it happens twice a year, every 6 months. In October and April are the rough time periods for it. It is a thing that will plague my streams forever. It's the thing that will plague my streams forever as it pushes the stream forward for a lot of people. Like I still stream at 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, but for others it comes up an hour earlier / later depending on which daylight saving mode we're in. I swear somewhere I saw somewhere that daylight saving will be no more. I don't think it's possible for it to be no more. It's literally just the reason I think daylight saving exists now. I'm definitely could be wrong on this one because I'm not an expert on astrophysics and whatnot, and globe and physics and all that. But it's because of the rotation of the Earth, and the reason it sets back in hours because at that time a certain amount of time has passed for it to the structure of the day has changed so drastically. Because it goes backwards 1 hour during the winter, and it goes forward 1 hour during the summer. At least in Australian weather, right? It goes backwards 1 hour in the winter because right now it's backwards, and then it's going to go forward in October because that's when roughly the Australian summer is. And so I think it's that way. And then it's like the rotation of the Earth or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't think it can get rid of it. There would have to be like a global consensus, which there will never be. There will never be a global consensus on anything, to be quite frank. But I'm not here to discuss the globe because I'm not an overly educated man. We're going to get into the Hyperion Lounge. This is version 6.6. What's it called? They don't have a name for it, I don't think. Woven from Last Snow. Wow, incredible. Incredible name. Anyway, let us watch. Do we want to have the subtitles on? I guess we will so we can understand it because it's in Japanese. Is this loud enough? I hope so. Okay. Looks cool. Starting off with the CG. Oh, who's it? Fuhua, I think. Fuhua. Hoyo verse? Oh my god. Oh, starting off with the medieval music. I've seen this character a lot. She's the female Sue, right, or whatever the fuck it is. Prometheus, the goat. The new goat of physical sport. It's Mozart. Here it is. The fated reunion between two Sealies. Hero. Shigure Kira makes an
優しく
appearance
慰めてあげるから
in the story, that is.
この夢で全てを知りなさいあらゆる概念を幻で示しなさい輪廻転々無視無重
制限解除オーバーロード開始
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The OSTs never miss. Oh my god.
追跡判定オン
Oh my god. The OSTs have never missed. Oh yeah.
再起完了ファイナルスキル発動
That ability looked cool. I've never seen her visuals. I've never seen her visuals. Oh, she's dead! LOL! I apologize, everyone.
Hello, captains.
Before we even get into the speaking, the music was really good. I like it. It's not overly unique. I think a lot of it sounded like a Ponius trailer, but very similar vibe. But the music always pops off. Jesus Christ, the drop has my legs trembling. The drop has my body rumbling, dude. It's crazy. Very good music as always.
Welcome to the Hyperion Lounge for version 6.6.
Hello.
Now, I'm sure you've already watched the version trailer.
No, I just watched
It's
it.
great, but it does leave us with a
Wait.
lot of questions.
So, you'll just have to give us more on what's to come.
No problem. In
Yep.
Story Chapter 37, the plot will take place in Salt Snow Holy City.
Okay.
And you can count on some unexpected twists and turns along the way.
I'm sure we can.
Story Chapter 36 was just the appetizer. Story Chapter 37...
Well, it wasn't really an appetizer. It was a bit more like the crumb before supper. Right? It was like a crumb of bread on the table that we got to eat. It was fucking nothing and practically useless. I'll be absolutely frank. But that's just an opinion.
is going to properly kickstart the main part of the new story chapter. Along
Great.
with Shigure Kira, Misteln, Prometheus, and the person locals are referring to as the Sage,
Oh.
Zella and her friends are going to run into someone else very cute.
Kira.
Very cute, huh? I can't wait.
In addition to the new story and character,
Yeah.
we'll also be getting a new combat system for the main story, Inscribed Whispers.
In this new game mode, which will be released in version 6.6, you can unlock Inscribed Whispers with 4 attributes: light, ice, thunder, and dark. Each attribute brings
just an
different skills and
in-chapter
visual effects to
combat
the
mode.
game.
Not important.
You can equip 2 Inscribed Whispers at the same time in each stage, and cast their active
Yeah.
skills one after another in battle.
Great.
But beware, the order of Inscribed Whisper slots will determine which skill is cast first.
Cool.
Inscribed Whispers will also have different types.
I'm not overly
so
fussed
mixing and
about these
matching
things.
will
Like,
unlock more combat power.
they always tend to be like very easy because you can just always get them to like the highest like possible scaling, and it's super easy. So this is just the in-chapter combat game mode, which is meh.
And make battling a breeze.
Yeah.
And you already know we're getting some new rewards for the main story event,
What?
like the 4-star Susanna event stigma,
What?
crystals, Terminal Aid 0017
What?
fragments,
New
and more.
things? What?
Some of those rewards are only available for a limited time, so don't miss out.
The Susanna Sigma is pretty much the only thing.
All right, it's time to introduce the new characters. Our old friend Hare is finally hopping on board.
Great.
We got to learn
covered
all
these two
about
new
her background
characters
and past
analysis on the
experiences in
channel.
Part 1 finale. But what about this newcomer, Misteln? I know
Misteln.
everyone's just dying to find out. So let's take a look.
Yeah, physical main DPS.
Her battlesuit Dreamweaver is a
Mecha.
mech-type physical damage dealer with 2 forms during battle. The
Yeah.
first is her physical body form, where she'll appear as a stoic commander, waving a banner and summoning seeds of ideas to attack or defend.
When
Yeah.
she casts her ultimate, Misteln pulls enemies into a dreamscape and projects her astral form to fight them instead. Her astral form resembles a fearless warrior, wielding a javelin for close combat and
Oh,
hurling short
her-
spears from her back at just the right moment to
astral
recharge
form.
SP.
Okay.
When her SP is full, Misteln can infuse a rock with Honkai energy
This
and
is all
use
really
it to
cool.
gather
I've
up
got no
enemies.
comment on this as
She
I've
then
already
hurls a
covered it,
long
so
spear at the rock,
they just kinda
shattering
cover it
it
simply
and
as well.
dealing physical damage.
When her ultimate ends, she wakes up from the dream. As her astral body throws the spear, Misstone awakens to deal physical damage to enemies again.
What a
Good on
neat,
her.
elegant combat style. Oh, and did you notice that Hare's weapon type is new?
Yeah, she's the series' first javelin wielder. After the version 6.6 update,
Javelin?
Hare's new javelin weapon, Prophetic Dreams, and its pry-arm, Prophetic
No,
Dreams.
they changed it from spear to javelin? Oh, that's cringe. Javelin sounds donkey, bro. What? What? Oh, come on, dude. I know it is a javelin, but just call it a spear. What are you doing? Oh, there was no need to change it from spear, man. Just, it's called the Spearhead. You fuckers. Oh, I hate this company. It's called the Mirage Spearhead, not the Mirage Javelin Head. Oh, come on. She uses it like a spear more than often than a javelin, and also you use spears like javelins. I hate this company.
Dream self
You don't use a javelin like a spear, but you use a spear like a javelin. It's a fucking spear, man. Fuck you, Mihoyo. Fuck you.
filling will be available.
I hate him.
And you can obtain them from Focused Supply. You'll also be able to forge the new 4-star Javelin Mirage Spearhead. in
Sorry,
the
Spearhead,
foundry.
did you say?
Next,
Spearhead?
let's talk about Hare's
Fucking-
recommended Stigma set, As You Wish. I was
Yeah.
getting teared up the first time I saw it.
The art is the
It
only,
looks like it
in-
tells the
incredible
story
part
of
about this. I love
Branya's
it.
mother, Alexandra.
Alexandra.
And now that you mention it, Hare does have deep ties to both Kiana and Branya's moms. More than just giving off an air of danger and mystery, the set also complements Hare's motherly vibe.
But if Hare's the mom, who's gonna be the child? I'm sure everyone knows the answer to that. Prometheus.
True.
Her new SP battlesuit is
Now
called
we're,
Terminal Aid.
now we're into the actual carry of the next patch. If you don't get Terminal Aid 0017, I also like the name of the character. Prometheus is a cool name, but 0017 kind of feels like 007, but a bit spicier. 0017. I like the name. Very good character. Get her stigma. Very important. Very good. very powerful.
0017. She's
Looks
an
like a spear enough
imaginary
for me.
type
Exactly.
physical support who attacks with her
Looks like a
fists.
spear. It is a spear.
She can also shield her teammates through her combo attacks and ultimate.
Yeah.
The shield doesn't just absorb damage, but also enhances her teammates' attacks. She's a
that's a
great
cool
partner on the
attack
battlefield for
animation.
sure.
Plus, Prometheus has the ability to drain power from enemies. While attacking or defending, she can restore her own SP. With
You
enough
sure about
SP, she can cast her combo attack to
Are you
upend
sure
the
about
earth
that?
and toss enemies into the air. Holding evasion turns her fists into a shield to block incoming attacks. Releasing evasion at the
Kind
right
of like a
moment
Bronya
will
unit back
trigger
in
a
the day.
counterattack.
Like, what is it? The
dealing
shielding
damage.
one?
After triggering
I
her
don't know.
SP skill, her fist will turn into a giant palm, which strikes from above to deal massive physical damage and freeze the recovery of enemy shields. She can
Yeah.
buff her teammates while dealing decent damage on her own. She's got it all.
This is something you're not going to want to miss.
That's true.
Also, Prometheus's
The only
recommended
intellectual thing
weapon,
that you've said.
Pandora's Box 18th, and recommended Stigma set, Mod
Wait,
Stays,
doesn't it show
will
it
be
pre-armed?
released as
Wait, does it not have a pre-arm? No, I swear it did. Oh. Wait, does it not have a pre-arm? That will be poo. Oh, man. I am full of cringe now. I guess I never saw it with a pre-arm. I never saw, like, the, prearmable version whilst covering the character, so it must not have a pre-arm.
18th, and recommended Stigma set, Mod Stays, will be released as well.
Yeah, just get
In
that.
addition,
Moth stays.
During version 6.6's equipment supply event, Beacon of Hope, captains will be
And this is another reason to like roll on the character. I know I'm covering half of it. I do apologize, but essentially, first 10 pulls on her character, on her gear supply is essentially a free 10, and then from there on, you just get a lot of refunding of your rolls. 5 refund for every 10 that you put in. So essentially, 10 pull for 5 cost. So essentially, be able to get her guaranteed gears very quickly. So that's pretty much the biggest reason to recommend getting her.
guaranteed to pull all the recommended gear for Terminal Aid 0017 within 120 drops.
And the first 10 drops in Beacon of Hope are free. Whoa! Plus, every 10 drops of the first 80 drops reward 5 extra Focus Supply cards.
That's good.
The event rewards up to 40 Focus Supply cards.
And there will be even more awesome bonuses and content for you to explore. You'll find them in the version 6.6 event series, Dreamy Celebration.
Oh yeah.
And we're going to break it down for you right here, right now.
Hit me with it,
First, there'll be a login event after the version 6.6 update.
as per usual.
Play the login event to get up to 10 SP supply cards, 5 Focus Supply cards, and 5 Terminal Aid 0017 fragments.
After the version 6.6 update,
So 10 SP character supplies in late 6.5. Stack login days to get SP supply cards. Alright. And then stack login days to get focus supply cards after the 6.6 to get 5 characters. 5 of those fuckers. I don't know their names. And then 5 fragments is not going to do you much, by the way.
Terminal Aid 0017 fragments.
after the version 6.6 update, the event shop Hut of Delight will be open for business.
Oh, pretty much everything but the gemmies is good. The gemmies are mid as fuck, dude. Gemmies suck. For me, this weapon is the same as Eden. You have to wait. That's fucking cringe. Just release
You
the
can complete
pre-arm.
required event
need to
missions
wait.
to get event
Terrible
tokens
choice,
and
terrible
exchange
choice.
them in Hut of Delight for crystals,
Just and
Honkai
like,
shards,
preventing the inevitable.
Einstein's Taurus, and more.
But there's more than just
Oh my
bonuses
God,
on the way with the new
Snow
version.
is the surprise
There's
reward.
also the new event, Terrari's Magical Quest.
Where you'll see quite a few familiar faces. The event is about Magic Girl Terrari going on a miraculous
Siren
journey in
is
pursuit
back
of her
in action.
dreams.
Fair enough.
In this event, you'll take on enemies by playing a gem matching game. There are 4 types of gems, and aligning the same type of gems on the screen
I love
will
myself
trigger
some
different
fucking
effects.
Bejeweled.
Align more than 3 gems
Candy
to create
Crush.
a skill
Let's
gem,
fucking go,
and
dude.
align 5
No, do the
gems
red,
in
do
the
the
same
red,
row
do
to
the
create an
red.
ultra gem. These 2 kinds of gems
What's he doing? He had the 5, and he goes for the 4. Oh, come on, man. Rookie mistake. You have the clear 5 right here in the middle. 1, 2, slap it down. 3, 4, 5. Oh, This is why developers shouldn't play their own games. They don't know what they're doing. Rookie mistake, bro. You always go for the 5er because it nets you an extra bonus because it usually converts into a fucking massive clearer, right? And so if he did it right there, then it will drop down right next to the other green, other 2 reds, right? And you combo it right there, and you get a massive clear. But these fuckers don't know what they're doing. They've never played Bejeweled in their life, dude.
row
Oh
to
my
create an
God.
ultra gem. These 2 kinds of gems will cast skills with a lot of power.
Oh, he's
And
messed
while the
everything
gems
up.
might be powerful,
Everything's messed
the
up.
enemies
They don't
are
know what
ready
they're
for
doing.
a fight.
Oh
For
my
example,
God.
light cavalries can freeze multiple gems so they don't move or fall. When that happens, you'll have to align the frozen gems with other gems of the same type to unfreeze them. But don't worry, you'll have plenty of items available in your pack.
Also, for some reason, I don't know why I like the concept PvP Candy Crush. Now that's epic. PvP Candy Crush. You take turns making a move, dealing damage depending on what kind of combo you do. And so you have to think ahead, but you have to think ahead on odd turns so you have the advantage. Oh my God, that sounds incredibly fun. This is not obviously PvP, this is PvE Candy Crush, but PvP Candy Crush would be fucking sick.
Pack to help you out. Make good use of them to send your enemies packing.
There are 5 characters available for this event, each with different skills.
Yeah,
You can clear different event stages to earn character experience materials that improve their base stat.
How MiHoYo always somehow incorporates like power scaling and character upgrading and stats management into Honkai's events, even though it makes absolutely no fucking sense, I'll never know. But they've done it. Somehow they've introduced stats into Candy Crush. Again, it's impossible to do this for any other company. And every other company would just give you like a flat amount of damage per something. But no, MiHoYo's like they need 50% damage bonus, they need 33% crit rate, they need X amount of physical damage bonus, they need actually bonuses over here, they need elemental damage shredding, they need these fuckers. These
You can also
motherfuckers.
upgrade your character's gem skills in the gem transmutation system.
I'm sure you can.
So not only can my gems change, but my gem skills can change as well.
Wow.
That's right. And this event will also feature challenge stages in Tower of Horror. Completing the
Great.
challenge will earn
A
you
tower
character
system, good,
experience,
good.
skill
Love to see it.
upgrade materials, shop tokens, and an event emblem that records the highest floor you've reached.
Great.
Once you're done with the challenge, you can also exchange
There's a
the
five,
shop
there's a
tokens
five.
for Hersher of Thunder's new outfit, Nocturne Ablaze, crystals, Terminal Aid 0017 fragments,
That skin's
Honkai shards.
Wait, this skin's free. Oh, which one is the paid one then? They're probably gonna show it in just a second. I thought this one was the paid one, and the is it Aichan? I thought it was the Aichan skin that was the free one. Okay, cool. You can get Hersher of Thunder's cool looking outfit. It is actually really cool. It's not obviously an incredible one because it doesn't change much, but the general theme does change to a, what is it, kind of like a military, kind of like maybe British military outfit. I'm not really sure. What is it called again? Nocturne Ablaze. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Kind of British-ish.
And more.
Royalty.
And this time, the event rewards are as awesome as ever.
I'm sure they are.
After the version 6.6 update, there's also going to be a new event called Merry Market. You can participate in the supply events and buy themed bundles to get event shop token Dreamy Pulse headphones, which can be exchanged for Ai's new outfit, Leash.
Ooh, okay. So S-rank battlesuit rank up / stamp option. Okay, you can get Origin, Equinox, or Ouroboros. Infinite Ouroboros stuff, and then you can get an option of Spectral Claws, Orchard's Night, Tipsy Hour, or Old Times. Very cool. And then collector's cards. Use collector cards to exchange for a select 4-star supply equipment. Bastet and the Piranha Phantasma. That sounds very enticing. The Bastet there and the Piranha Phantasma. I would not mind. But obviously that is, I believe this is the putting money in.
The outfit is packed with musical elements. I sport some headphones, while her skirt hemlines are decorated with a play button and 2 speakers. It looks like Miss Administrator enjoys relaxing with music in her free time.
How you really be doing the
Overall,
works.
it's an incredibly cute outfit with a refreshing blue-green color scheme and some very cool special effects.
Oh, yeah, true. Nice.
Since it's starting to get hot out this time of year,
cool, actually.
captains might want to snag this outfit and give the bridge a more refreshing vibe.
Along with Ai's new outfit, you can also use shop tokens to exchange for one of the following 4 outfits.
Yeah.
Spectral Claws for Pardo, Orchid's Night for Starlit Astrologos, Tipsy Hour for Raven, or Old Times for Haxor Bunny. During the event, S-rank battlesuits Infinite Ouroboros, Palatinus Equinox, and Hersher of Origin will be available. Take this opportunity to score the battlesuit you like best.
Oh, that's a tough one.
S-rank rank-up stamps for Infinite Ouroboros, Hersher of Thunder, Spina Astera, and Jade Knight will also be available.
Yeah.
Use event tokens to exchange for collector's cards, Terminal Aid 0017 fragments, and more. Be sure to follow our announcements for further details.
And on top of all the awesome events and bonuses,
I
the
know this
Elysian Realm...
is important. The Elysian Realm is getting some, like, unironically, it is major fucking changes. They changed a lot of the like the not stigma, sorry, a lot of the core pieces, like Kevin 1, I think, is being changed. A lot of them are, that like don't work with certain characters or don't work well. They're being made to actually like function, because Kevin 1 just does not function with certain characters. I don't believe, or is it Kevin 2? One of the Kevins, the 50 hit one that you have to get, that it just doesn't function with a lot of characters. So I think that's one of the.
And we'll be getting a major update in version 6.6. First, Elf Typewriter will...
Oh, and sorry, I actually just noticed, after 6.6, the Elf Typewriter will be added to show you a summary of each phase of the story. Interesting. A summary of Elysian Realm, I guess, if you want a quick refresh.
Be added, showing you a summary for each phase of the story so that you can better understand the timeline and story events so far.
Yeah.
Second, growth experience has been sped up.
Oh! There it is, growth experience, right? That is exactly what I've said a fair few times now in the past while that I've been playing Honkai Impact, and ever since I've had to grind gems and grind a lot of old characters, right? I've had to get, a lot of the old units. I've said they need to make this faster because grinding these old units and getting them to level 15 takes like 30 fucking runs. Like, in the early days, it wasn't that big of a problem for me because I wasn't experiencing it, but now that I'm experiencing it, it's fucking miserable. So, after the 6.6, Shallow Seekers will be a battle on one floor with multiple waves of incoming enemies, alongside fixed support battle suits, exclusive signets, and general signets. You can use trial cards to start the challenge if you lack suitable equip items for the unlocked battle suits. Oh. Okay, so they're just making it quicker. So, one floor, many waves. Okay. I can get behind this. We already passed that story? Absolutely, but it's a nice summary. It's a nice summary. And it's also one of the more convoluted stories, so I think it's a good summary to have. I can get behind this. I'll have to see. I hope they give more cards. If I'm trying to read this text here, it's very small, but enemies are resistant to stun, freeze, and paralyze. Level gained... one level gain in Valkyrie upgrades makes all enemies take 3% more total damage, independent. And then at level 6, Valkyrie upgrades make all enemies take a double-digit more total damage. Additionally, refreshable, maybe that says? I don't know. But okay, as long as it gives you more of the level up or the growth token thingy, then I'm all for it.
Allowing you to unlock signets, remembrance sigils, and support battlesuits more quickly. In addition, Shallow Sequence will now be a battle on just one floor, but with multiple waves of incoming enemies.
Okay.
Complete the challenge to give your fighting ability a boost.
Meanwhile,
And then here we go. After 6.6, many general signets have been adjusted to be more effective in battle. They have Bodhi here as the example. It seems like they've also fixed the UI. Now, that's a big one I want to point out here. It seems like they've really kind of made the UI a bit more tolerable. Because before the Elysian Realm UI, and a lot of the other games UI, but it seems like Elysian Realm's getting catered to first here, a lot of the UI previously was fucking insufferable. It was just fucking dog shit. But now, what I can tell, this looks a bit more better. You can kind of tell by the character image, and the name is right there. This part here, you've got the 3 stars, and then this part here is mostly the same, but it looks a bit more refined, I think. Kind of, not this one over here, but the one to the left does. And trying to read here, though, +1 combo hits a reset at 150 to boost total damage. Maybe Bodhi hasn't been changed. Who knows? We'll have to find out when the patch launches.
the performances of some support battlesuits and many general signets have been optimized to be more effective in battle.
Okay.
With these changes, captains will be able to really enjoy fighting in the Elysian Realm.
Well, that's all for version 6.6.
Yep.
Wow, there's so much stuff in the new version. I bet our captains can't wait.
I hope
Really?
every
Is that a lot of stuff? It's a 12-minute Hyperion Lounge. You've had 20-minute ones before. Is this really a lot of things?
everyone has a blast playing the new version. That concludes today's program.
See you next time.
Okay. Okay, this is definitely better than the current patch. Like 6.6 is much better than 6.5. But they're both still filler patches. I'll be frank with you. Unless this story has something absolutely critical. The only critical thing is going to be this right here. This is going to be like the only critical thing. And maybe the Kira Shigure, whatever, Shigure Kira stuff. But this and that is going to be the only important thing. Everything else is pretty filler. The Bejeweled event looks cool. And I'm not going to try to do a massive summary because, again, it's not everything here is overly important. The story is going to be interesting. They did actually, weirdly enough, say that the current story, chapter 36, part 1, I need to try to get that name correct, is the appetizer. And so it makes sense that it's pretty boring and pretty, underwhelming. So hopefully this next one pulls it in. I believe we're also getting that open world. I don't know how to find it here. Let me try to... I believe we're getting the open world of... what are they called again? Salty Snow City? Snowy Salty City? I don't know sure what the name is, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be an open world, which I'm looking forward to. I do like open worlds sometimes if they do it correctly. Out of the 2 Valkyries to pull for, listen, it's a Honkai formula. Always roll for the supports gears. They're the best stuff to roll for. And in Prometheus's case, rolling on the character is probably not advised. Roll on the gears because the character is free through the SP system. So the gears for her are advised. And it's also mainly because you can get her gears for a very highly discounted price because you get a 10 free pull here. And then you have the whole 10 roll refunds 5 rolls. And so it's like you get a 10 roll for 5 cost. And so it's a cycle. Roll for her gears. That's probably the most important thing if you're looking for pretty much the next meta physical support. They're going to be pretty much replacing everything. As for hair, it's just if you want. If you have BKE, then you'll be fine. If you don't have BKE, then I'd probably advise trying to get hair. But other than that, up to you guys. Really, I'm not going to try to push for it because it's just another character that will eventually get power crept. So I don't fucking know. Do what you want. She looks cool though. Has cool animations. What else? Other than that, the Bejeweled event, bro. The developers suck at this fucking game. These guys have never played it. Bro, go for the oh, why didn't they do that? They did that on purpose. They must have done that on purpose. Because you know how rare it is to have that right there? It's so rare to get that perfect positioning of 5 in a row. Right? 5 in a row. These motherfuckers. I hate them. It was probably Dawei. It was probably fucking Dawei. It was like, put that there to antagonize these guys. And I am antagonized. But this event looks cool. It's going to be probably easy. The tournament thing, the skin is cool. This thing, the spending event is pretty cool. What you can get from the spending event is actually pretty lucrative. Hersh of Origin, if you missed out on her, is probably going to be very lucrative, as well as any of the collector's card stuff if you manage to get to that stuff. As for the skins, well, the Partafellis one is probably the best one there. And then the Elysian Realm changes, as we've just said. I want to see if they actually have a patch notes for the signet changes. I'd want to see the signet changes right now because I just want to see them. But the signet changes as well as the shallow sequence change is fucking incredible. This should have happened a long time ago, but at least it happened eventually. So I'm satisfied with that. So overall, a pretty good Hyperion Lounge, and it's going to be a pretty good patch, but again, it's still probably going to be quite boring, because unless the story hard carries, then I don't see it being incredibly interesting unless you're here really just for the fundamental changes in a few systems. But yeah, pretty good. Maybe another filler patch, but I'm okay with that. It's to trigger you. I wouldn't doubt that it's there to trigger me. I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Let me try to find. Follow us on Twitter. No, let me just go to. I think Patch Notes is at Hoyo Lab. I'm going to check right now. I do want to see that. I want to see if they have patch notes there. I have no idea how to operate Hoyo Lab though because I don't really use it much. Is this the? Nope. How do I? This? Dude, Hoyo Labs is a confusing piece of fucking media to me. That's the trailer. We saw that Hyperion Lounge. Maybe this connects to it. Twitch portal. Pardon. Terry's Magical Quest. I'm also looking forward to that Terry Magical Quest and how like Siren is involved. I think that was kind of cute. How all the characters are involved and whatnot. Oh, I don't know how to find shit on Hoyo Labs. It doesn't matter. Regardless, it's happening next week anyway, so I guess we'll get it sooner or later. I still gotta decide what I should pull for. I want May Stigma, but next version should go Kira playable. And yes, there is a patch note of Signet. You can go to Marissa or Wyverian. Oh, okay, one second. Yeah, Kira's gonna be pretty donkey in my opinion. I'll be honest with you. I think Marissa, no, not Marissa, rather Kira is gonna be, it's pretty shit. So yeah, I just spoke the truth. And the patch starts on May 18th. Very cool. Very cool. What else? Okay, so yeah, I'll quickly pull this up just so people can see the when everything starts. So the whole thing starts on May 18th, so that's patch day. So next week, Thursday, it's gonna be up, and then Hair is here for 4 weeks, and so is her gear. So a lot of stuff. And then Piranha, Phantasma, and Bastet changes in. Then Kissy Paganini, which is Carol. And then Echo Handel, which is Eden. And then Astral Rend and Ragnar, which I believe is some shit unit, probably. Terminal Aid. I'd recommend just going for Pandora and Terminal Aid. Just go for that. It's fucking easy. Just go for the gears and then get Prometheus through the SP system. And then 2 outfit supplies. You have Coral Prometheus as well as Nibelungen Tromelide. Palatinus Equinox. Very cool. And then the Expafoka 1 and 2, which is just a bunch of the good Valkyries. The essentially meta Valkyries in the game. You got Origin, Finality, Mobius, Truth, Palatinus, and Human Ego. So a bunch of the meta Valkyries. So roll for whatever you guys need at the time. But yeah. Let me try to find this. No, I don't want. Listen, I don't want HSR things. I want Honkai Impact things. Yeah, that was not happening. Oh well. Kira's my waifu. I don't care. She's cringe. By the way, I don't know about Gloverserver, but the maintenance in C is going to be pushed back by 1 hour. I'll have to wait and see. If it gets pushed back by 1 hour, then it gets pushed back by 1 hour. It is what it is. I'm not too fussed about it. Damn, I just can't find it. Yes, it is what it is. New character reveal for 6.7 tonight, I think, is in CN special program. Good on them. That's, again, not going to bother with it. We all know who it is. It's not too far-fetched to guess. Did I call Mobius Prometheus? No, Mobius is in the Expo. So I did not call Mobius Prometheus. I just said Mobius. They both end in an ES, so it's kind of easy to miss here. Okay, well, cool. It's going to be a cool patch, but that's all it's going to be. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just going to be a cool patch that that nobody plays. Nobody plays. Anyway. Can you see a link? If you post a link in chat, unfortunately, I have links disabled for a reason of bots and whatnot. So if you have a link, by all means, just send it on Discord at me in one of the channels. It's a much better way to get me to see links, because YouTube has a problem sometimes with botting and not good kind of problem solving for it. So I just kind of thought, let's just stop the whole link problem. Let's just stop the whole thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Alright, stop. I'm just here for the... Where is it? There it is. No, it isn't. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, stop it. I'm just here for the Elysian Realm changes. I just want to check these things out. Wyverian. I think it's Wyverian. Show me it. I don't really care about Hair and Prometheus. So Hodo, don't really care. I just want to see this, the signet changes. That's actually all I want to read. Okay. Because a bunch of them have been refined to work with a lot more things. So, Gold Nexus 1, which is Aria of Gold, it was first originally restoring 100 SP in total triggers 3 Lightning of Aria bolts. It's been changed to, after restoring 100 SP in total, triggers 3 Aria bolts when attack hits an enemy. The rest of the effects remain unchanged. So the wording was changed, but the effect is practically the same. Nexus 2 Deliverance. Enhanced Signet, Triumph of Deliverer +0. When entering the War of Deliverance, from Valkyrie ignores defense and elemental resist for 6 seconds, to Valkyrie attacks within 6 seconds. After the first strike hits an enemy, ignore defense and elemental resistance. Ooh. So it's a bit more dependent on when you start attacking, not straight away after a certain thing triggers. A bit more controllable, essentially. Stars Nexus 1 enhanced from... Oh, Stars Nexus 1 needed a change? What? Nexus 1 was kind of still good for some situations. Not all situations. It was kind of if you were in a bad situation. It went from enemies of countered types, are tainted with both blue and red, enemies take 50% more total damage. It's been changed to when enemies are tainted with both blue and red, enemies take 50% more total damage. So it's just become a bit more of a generic one, and if anything, this is going to be the one that you take in a lot of situations. Because of counted types was the specific phrase there, meaning that it would have to be in I think fuck, how does the phrasing work? Is counted means you're getting counted, or no, or are you countering them? I can never remember the phrasing of Honkai Impact because it's pretty fucking dog shit, but it's just been changed to a bit more of a generic tree. But the rest of the effects remain unchanged. So it's, I think, even if anything, Stars 1 is going to become the better one over Stars 2 because it's a bit more generic damage boosting instead of hyper specific. But regardless, you don't need, like, let's say certain mixtures of paints. But Helix 1 has been changed as well, which was the physical damage one. It's been changed. The initial one was Marvelous Magic costs 20 more SP to boost its base physical damage by a certain percentage and grant certain percentage physical breach for 6 seconds. Now, upgrading the signet also upgrades the physical breach. Okay, so it was a very specific signet in it. That's been changed. Previously, only upgrade physical damage. Now upgrades both physical and damage and breach, which is going to make it... I guess it's going to make it stronger, only for physical Valkyries, but that's fine, really. There's absolutely no harm in that. It's a physical patch, so may as well. Is that all the changes? There's no way that's all the changes, right? No. No. What the hell? Anyway, stage effects. We'll read these when the thing actually occurs, I guess. Well, I was expecting more changes than that. There's a lot more things they could change with a lot more stigmas, signets, whatever they are. Wow, that's not a lot. Okay, maybe I over exaggerated how good it was going to be. Wow. Well, there you have it. Overall, not useful. God damn it, Mihoyo. You always do this. You always hype it up, and then the actual results are donkey shit. Come on, man. Come on. That's unfair. That's unfair. It should have been better. Bro, come on. It should have been so much better. It should have been, like, Bodhi was in there. The Deliverance needed more changes than that. Bodhi needed more changes. Probably get someone in there for, like, one of the Kalpas trees. Get some Mobius changes in there. Because they're trying to make every tree a bit more usable. That's kind of like their prerogative right now, is just make a few more of the trees more usable. But they made not really all of them much more usable. I think the only one that's a bit more usable is not Nexus. Not Helix. What's the Grisea one called? Stars and Deliverance. Those are the only ones that have a usability increases. And the other ones are just all value increases or wording changes. Because the Eden one is just wording. It's like, restore 100 SP and you do 3 attacks, or after you restore 100, the next attack causes 3 attacks. And it's like, what the fuck? It's the same shit. It's the same thing. You've just worded it differently, and it's not going to do anything. It's not going to do shit. But I don't know, maybe I'm complaining. Who knows? Maybe in practice it'll be a bit different. Who knows? In practice it might be a fair bit different. But regardless, the patch is going to be fine. The patch is going to be fine. It is still a filler patch. It's still very filler, but I am more excited about this coming patch than I was about the current patch. So maybe that's some kind of positive. You know? Maybe that is the positive in my life right now. But we might actually jump into some Honkai a bit later this evening. And by Honkai, I mean Impact. Obviously not HSR, because we're going to jump into HSR right now. Launch it up, boys. Here it is. Here it is. The big one. The big one. Here it is. We got shit to do, things to see, and games to play. I've lost my slipper. Oh, it's quite quiet, actually. I can't hear the train in high definition. Hold up. Whoa. It's too HD. It's far too HD. Anyway, they changed a strong one. They've changed a few of them. I don't think the Deliverance one will be, like, meta for a lot of characters. But it all depends on the very specifics of it, because, like usual. Because I remember seeing something like they're changing Deliverance to work differently as well with specific Valkyries. So, like, the Burst Mode Valkyries, when they used Nexus 2 for Deliverance, it's going to give them the full buff straight away during their Burst Mode, sorry. But that was not stated there, so maybe, like, I just missed it, or maybe they just, like, revoked that change, who knows, but, like, I hope they didn't. That's my hope, is that they didn't revoke unnecessary changes, but, you know, I could ramble on for eons about how dissatisfied I am with the political system of Honkai Impact and its actual state of gaming and game design, but we're not here for that. We're not here to be rambling. We're here to be gearing some characters up. We're here to get some of these bad boys geared up a bit more. We're going to use a bit more of my fuel. And then maybe as well pre-farm for Jing Yuan, because he's launching next week, Wednesday. We're going to be pulling on him the goddamn hour that he launches. We're going to be pulling that bad boy. And we're going to be having a good time. I think in the meantime, I probably could get this lady up to a bit of an ascension mode. Maybe get her traces leveled up a bit. And maybe think about refining some of her things here if I feel like it. But I'd much rather first focus on maybe leveling her up. Because level 60 is a pretty good requirement. I don't know why I want to do this, because I can just trial most of her at level 70. The other people have her at level 70, but we may as well go do this guy 3 times, get her up to level 60, and then maybe focus on a trace or something, because higher scaling and whatnot, you know what I mean? Physical wind, physical lightning. That one. Wait, was imaginary good on this? It was. Okay. Chuck in welt. We'll get rid of you and chuck in you. How does a whale survive in the sea? Oh, that's an absolutely great question.
Show your courage.
I'm not sure how a whale survives in the sea. Do they walk or something? I don't know.
I won't surrender.
Is that the answer to the riddle? They walk?
Take this.
Or do they get their driver's license and they drive along the ocean floor? I'm not
This
exactly
battle
sure.
is unavoidable.
I'm
We've
not exactly
entered
sure
the
how they
storm.
would do it. By all means,
To
Horsha,
guard and
enlighten me
defend.
on how a
Crush
whale
them.
does survive
A one-time
in
enemy.
sea.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Swords descend.
Stand down.
Want to see what I can
Stand
do?
down.
You're not going anywhere.
Stand down. Dude, they had to make welt so badass, didn't they? Stand down.
I won't surrender. Dodge this. Lend me your strength.
Ba-dum-bum.
Let me through that. Take this. Rise, Phoenix.
By inhaling the air.
Time for swordplay.
You know what? Yeah, that's definitely a word that exists in the dictionary, in
You're
whaling.
not going anywhere. You'll pay for this.
I agree. Like, a lot.
Let's begin.
No more playing nice.
If
Dodge
anything, I
this.
agree wholeheartedly with that statement. Inhaling the air.
Lend me your strength.
Good one. A good attempt at least, I'll give you that. Good attempt. I can't say I give that a high score. I'll give that a, what am I gonna give that?
Troublesome.
It definitely can't be higher than an 8, right? It can't be higher than an 8, I do apologize. Can't be higher than an 8. But I don't think it's lower than a 4, right? It's between that range, between 4 and an 8. And we need 7 of these, so we have to spend one more time.
I won't surrender.
4 and an 8. That's the tough situation right now. 4 and an 8. 4 and an 8. Right?
Rise,
I'm not sure.
Phoenix.
So you're gonna guess by spending more money because whale and in sea? I'm not in the sea though. What are you talking about? I'm actually on land in
Leave
a
it
house.
to me.
Let me through.
Come on, well, shield break him.
No more playing nice.
No, I can't guess that. I'm not good at guessing jokes, actually. I've never guessed any of your jokes,
This
dude. I don't know
battle
what
is
you're talking about.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I've never guessed any
Want
of
to
them.
see what I can do? Time for strike with
Apart
heart.
from one yesterday. Lol. I can't even remember how it went, so. Okay, cool.
Get it now?
That's that done. Alright,
the
Sealy.
power of the cloud
Get up
mates.
to level 60. Very cool. I probably shouldn't do this though. But why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I do this? Very many reasons that I shouldn't do this, but I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna listen to that bullshit. What the hell? Sealy leveled up. Her weapon's unfortunately gonna have to stay low level because I'm not leveling up a 3-star much higher than that. Traces. Traces. When Celia is in a buff state, her quantum res penetration increases by 20%. That's a pretty important one to get. And then just getting all the other ones leveled up would also be quite important. And then going down this tree to get that attack percent and crit damage boost. Getting that attack percent as well would be quite important. So it seems that I need to farm a lot more arrowheads with the rest of my energy. So I guess we'll go over and do that. Starting the stream with Honkai livestream disappointment? I know it wasn't disappointing. It was okay. Like, you know, it's more positives than negatives, but not by much. I can't seem to use that level 70 goddamn Sealy anymore. I might have just overused him. It's just, he's not appearing anymore. Goddamn level 70 Sealy is just not existent on my friends list. Must have removed me. What an ass. No, I didn't. We'll add my own Sealy though, see what she can do. I feel like I can fight every world boss per week better than I can fight every world, world bosses 3 times a week. But right now in HSI, it's good, I think. And the boss drop give more than 1 of the actual material from the world boss. And when you get in the late game, I feel like 3 times per week is bad. I don't know. Like, sure.
Dodge this!
Like, if you think it's bad, then maybe
Don't
it's
mess
bad.
with me.
If you, I don't know.
What?
1,000 damage from
Disappear
Sealy, let's
among
go.
the sea of butterflies.
I'm not sure, man.
Illusions of the past.
I'm not sure
There's
what
always
I should say
weakness.
here, but let's just go with the solid answer. Yes.
Blade and
Let's go with yes.
What a
It's
headache.
usually a pretty good
Who's
answer to
next?
put in.
Let me go.
This battle.
Don't mess with me. No more playing nice.
I think finding the world bosses in the end game will be fine because it's like at the
You'll
end game
pay
you
for
have
this.
the most refined account,
Time for
and
sword
so
play.
it's
Strike with heart.
much easier.
What a headache.
It's usually the middle of the game that is much harder,
No
and
more
much
playing
more
nice.
unforgiving. Specifically when it comes to your weeklies. You know, your weeklies usually end up being very easy in a lot of these games.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Take this. Set rise.
Shape of Taishun! I'm not sure either. I would say the late game is going to be fine for the weekly stuff.
This
You know,
battle is
maybe the other
unavoidable.
systems, who knows? You can't speak on other systems too much greatly.
How many can you block?
For the weeklies, I think it'll be fine.
No more playing nice.
1,000 damage. God damn it. I'm really out
Don't
here with
mess with
poverty
me.
damage.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Really out here with that poverty
Illusions of the
damage.
past.
Boom.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
There's always a weakness.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. What a headache. Who's next? You're not going
Maybe
anywhere.
we'll be able to get some nice numbers up on ceiling. I highly doubt it though.
No more playing nice.
Highly doubt it.
You'll pay for this.
Time for sword blade and flight. Don't mess with me. No more playing nice. How many can strike with heart?
Is that the lot? Oh, fuck me.
What
How
a
many did
headache.
What up? Jesus Christ. That's a lot
No
of
more
fights.
playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
That's a lot of fights I'm having to do here.
Rise, Venus.
Kill that guy. No, we kill this guy as well. Because, as per usual, right? It's no mystery that
Blade and
Su Shang is a goated DPS. No surprise there.
Let me.
This
A one-time strike with heart.
Because it's also a lot of her artifacts. I just auto-equipped a lot of the stuff with her. I didn't really feel like thinking about gearing her up because just didn't really think about it, did I? But a lot of the stuff, it's like defense. I don't know why it auto-put defense on her. I'll be real. I'm not really sure what the game was thinking when it was deciding to put some pieces on her. But she just has defense when she could quite clearly have a lot of other pieces that are much better for now. Let's chuck on a crit rate thingy for her. Who knows? Maybe that'll be better. Speed as well. I'm not even sure if you would take speed on this piece. Probably if you had a light cone, because it's the only thing that's speed scaling. And then here, imaginary bonus. I'm not really sure what the game's thinking with that one. Imaginary bonus. She's a quantum character, literally the polar opposite of what she needs. We do have one quantum piece, which is that one. Or this one. Attack percentage versus break effect. We want to just do the damage. And then here, just HP percent. Like, what are you thinking, game? What are you doing? We just have some random piece that we can chuck on attack percentage with crit rate, crit damage as the sub. Why the hell not? Maybe she'll now immediately be doing much better. Okay, so what's first? I believe the quantum res penetration is going to be the main one, right? That is a core ability. Snag that. Then we just need billions more of these goddamn arrowheads. That's her skill. Part of her kit is the more and more important one. Increases speed by 25. That's just always there. This one's good because it increases the attack bonus by 4% per level. Wow. Can't even remember that. Or the ultimate to one-shot. The dilemma. What's this one? Lower chance of being targeted. We can unlock some crit damage there. Oh, you know, it's never harmed anyone, right? It's never harmed anyone. Except me. Oh, I love this game. All right, let me boom. Let me open up some music because I need some stimulation to my brain. Do 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 do. Last 30 resin on this energy? Yeah, sure. And then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, Sealy, show me what you got.
Don't mess with me.
Okay. 12k now, 12k damage. We're in the buff state, so we go over
Disappear
on this
among the
guy.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ababui,
There's always a
2.8k. It's a bit higher than previously. Very nice. I'll say so.
How many can you block?
Not
What a headache.
supreme amounts of damage, but good enough.
This battle is unavoidable.
Don't hit that lady, please. Thank you.
Don't mess with me.
Now I'm trying to think here. What? If I want to get the Bronya buffs on her, how you'd have to go like have her ultimate and then Bronya buff into skill ultimate.
Come on. I want to try something out.
Yeah, relax, Celia. I'm trying to think of the combo here, right? I'm trying to think of the combo. And it's not so straightforward. I just want to try something out.
No more playing nice.
Dodge this! You'll pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I achieved nothing. I achieved nothing
Who's
there.
next?
Oh no.
Don't mess with me.
That was something. That was definitely something.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, right here.
What a headache.
The big one. So 39%. Enters the buff state upon defeating an enemy. So you have to kill an enemy to get it. Yeah. When you can't kill an enemy like my character can't, that becomes a problem.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Practice is over.
I need to figure out what light cone I need on her. I don't wanna. I'm not rolling for a signature anymore.
Let me through.
So I need to figure out what, like, currently light cone is there. She needs to be able to kill them because I'm using the one that gives you the attack bonus after you get a kill. But the problem is getting that kill to get that attack bonus. That's the dilemma now. There's a few other dilemmas. I'll be honest. There's a few others than that. But as it stands, that's the biggest one. No, doesn't matter. Alright. Well, that's good enough percentage for me. That's good enough right now. The higher problem is the a few of these things in here. Maybe level up that somewhere. Maybe level up a few of these other bitches a bit. Basic attack. That one's the set bonus for 4 set is not the best thing I've ever seen. Oh! Level 50 on the battle pass. Oh! Oh, level 50, eh? Claim all my rewards. We get to go for the arrowheads because no, we're not actually going to go for the arrowheads. Oh, I don't know what the erudition material actually is. I've claimed the arrowheads a few times. What is the erudition material? You are erudition. Relics, no, traces. The erudition material is the key of wisdom. Yeah, we're gonna claim some of the keys for Mr. Jing Yuan. So we have them. So we just have them. Oh, we got 4 juices for this bad boy. Let's do some standard mana pulls. One, quick one. Quick standard mana pulls. Come on, here it is. 5-star. No. Nope. Another. Standard mana, come on. Nope, okay. Understandable, understandable. Right now. Right now? Right now. Nope, okay. Understandable, understandable. Fourth time to charm. Fourth time to charm. Nope, okay. Understandable. I didn't really want anything. It's not, you know. Didn't want anything. That's understandable. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Okay, now, Mr. Jinyuan, we're gonna use some of our fuel to farm up his materials, so we're gonna need a lot. Now, by the time he launches, I think... Oh, what's this? No, that stuff. I think by the time he launches, which is Wednesday next week, I may be able to get to nearly to up to level 50, so I can get him to level 70. I think we're almost gonna be able to get there. Very close. So I think I want to farm up all of the boss boy material stuff that we potentially need from him. What do they call the shadow knights, shadow cauldrons? Can't remember what they call them, but we're at least gonna farm up a few of those, and then maybe some of the erudition keys. We'll spend a bit more on him on that, so we can immediately get his traces up to max. So going back into here, Saval. You, no, there. Okay, we need Ascension for lightning characters. Stagnant Shadow, go for it. This one. The game gave me a hook. They wanted me to get E6 hook. E6 hook is great, right? No, they're pretty good, no? From my understanding, they're pretty good. Nothing wrong there. E6 hook is great. We need physical, wind, physical, fire, or quantum. Physical. We're just gonna chuck Natasha in. She's a lot better right now.
Found.
Yeah, E6 hook is great. I kind of I saw one of Asta's traits, I believe it's called, or one of her traces, and that has a burn application. And that got me thinking that maybe potentially Asta is one of the core pieces of a burn team or a dot team in Simulated Universe when you have that particular trace unlocked.
Lend me your strength.
When you have that very, very specific thing unlocked, I feel like Asta is very crucial to a dot team.
Nap time.
When I have E4, that's pretty good though. Come on, that's pretty good.
No more playing nice.
That's pretty good. Like I wouldn't be complaining about an E4 early character, because that means from there on, once you get a dupe of that, you get more refunds.
Naughty child.
I myself would be finding that as a pretty good thing.
You're not going anywhere.
You'll pay
and
for
on
this.
the Jinyuan banner, listen, I'm gonna be getting an E6 Su Shang guarantee.
Lend me your strength.
That lady's on there, supposedly. I got no confirmation. But her being on there, high chance. Boom, we get an E6 Su Shang, get a Jinyu. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Next banner is gonna be the goat of all banners. I think they need a few ascensions.
I won't surrender.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. I mustn't fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Want to see what I can? You're not going anywhere.
I have about 80 pulls right now. Nice.
Time for
Solid.
swordplay.
I'm assuming are you saving those for Jinyuan? Neko, are those for Jinyuan, or are you saving for
Lend
like
me
a
your strength.
Kafka or a Silver, somewhere like that?
Let me dodge this. Take this.
Who are we saving for? Who are we saving for?
For your sins. Retribution. Execute the deed.
Troublesome. Strike with heart. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Oh.
Lost my way.
Okay. That's 7 right now. That means we can get him up to... How much actually is it for a 5-star? I know at some point you need 20. You need 3 plus 7, so 10, so 1 more. And then after that, it requires 20. But the 20 we'll get at a completely different date. I think we'll get that 20 well after. So we'll just spend this last bit of fuel here. I don't know why I'm on team 6.
Show your courage. Shift the balance. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't surrender.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
The redemption.
The redemption. Sagacious discernment.
Lend me your strength.
One of those ones.
Let me dodge
Take
this.
one of those.
Take this. Rise,
Get one
Venus.
of these ones.
A one-time enemy.
Not each other. Nap time.
Dodge this. How many can you block?
Wow. Killed him quick. No. I think that's all we'll do for that. We can get Mr. Danheng, not Danheng, Mr. Jingyuan up to levels 50 and 60, as long as we have all the other materials. And then his trace material is the key. You know, how do I find that? Not that one, this one. Calyx Rivertown. Okay. I want Losha. My goal is to get the character from HSR. Sorry, having to big in the GZ. And it seemed like Losha come first before Silver. Oh yeah, Silver Wolf, not Silver Wing. Okay, I totally forgot a lot of characters, a lot of players trying to do that. Yeah, I totally forgot. Oh, well, Power Deal. Use another fuel real quick. Jump into this. Physical fire. Quantum. You know what? Just for the fun of it, we'll put in Sealy. Just for the fun of it. High chance she dies
So
immediately.
you are afraid of good? Yeah.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let me dodge this. Take this. Shed rise, Venus.
Wow. 10k?
You're not
Wow,
going
that's a
anywhere.
lot. That's a lot for my character.
Just a little something.
Just a little
Think
something.
nothing of it.
Good luck on everyone's balls, to be
Resistance
honest.
is
No more
timely.
playing nice.
The power
This
creep
battle
is
is-
gonna happen.
Not nap
It's gonna be a
time.
glorious moment.
Who's next? Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
When the power creep occurs, I will be cackling in the corner.
Yeah. Disappear among the sea
No
of
buff state,
butterflies.
because my
Illusions
my
of the
lady can't get a
past.
kill.
No more playing nice.
There's always a weakness.
Bang that in. Get that there. Should die. Ouch. Ouch. Deal with that. Kill that.
I'll
Oh!
end your misery.
Oh, we got the kill. Oh, we got the kill.
Through.
My god. She's doing what she's meant to be doing.
So you are afraid.
Time for a
Oh my
shot.
god, that's incredible. I
That's
didn't
better.
heal here though.
Thanks. Want to see what You're not
Heals
going
at a full
anywhere.
HP from 0. My god.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
There's always a
The
weakness.
difference between Su Shang and
Naughty
Sealy's
child.
power right
Nap
now is a bit unfair.
Don't your
I'm
hands
okay.
hurt?
Just a little
Okay,
something.
heal that up.
Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely.
Get the kill. You idiot!
Disappear among the
Get
sea
the
of butterflies.
kill next time, Sealy.
Illusions
God
of the
damn, you
past.
suck.
No more playing nice.
Oh my god, Sealy's the worst DPS. Can't even kill one of these enemies. What the hell?
Don't mess
What
with me.
the hell?
Time for a shot.
What is his debuff? Action delayed and receives additional quantum damage at the start of the turn. This additional damage is increased when entanglement enemies are attacked. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Oh.
You're not going anywhere.
I didn't know it had its
What a
own like
headache.
unique stacking thing.
No more playing nice. Take this. Shake, rise, Phoenix!
Just a little something, think of nothing. Just like, just a little Sealy, think of nothing. No. Sealy Schmealy.
Dodge this!
Literally can't even one-shot one of these characters when she's supposedly the strongest unit in the game. Okay, buddy. Can't even one-shot these enemies.
Nap time.
Like, come on, get real, dude. Get real.
Don't mess with Hook.
This, she's only doing like 800 damage. What the hell?
Want to see what I can do?
That's so underwhelming.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Take this.
God, though.
Rise,
Boonga
Phoenix!
boonga damage.
Lend me your strength.
Right, watch this. Okay, here it is,
What a
though.
headache. I'll free you from your disappear
Okay,
among
do
the
it,
sea
Sealy.
of
Kill him.
butterflies.
5,000 or
Illusions
something, I
of the
don't know.
past.
8,000. Wow. Oh my god, she's done it. Wow.
Don't mess with me.
Now that was Sealy in prime formation.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
And by prime formation, I mean
Naughty child.
adequate formation at best. She's also
No
now
more
in
playing
dead
nice.
formation, which is unfortunate.
Lend me your strength.
Unfortunate.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Dead in it. Dead in it, bro.
Ha!
Do 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 do. Oop, wrong one. Back in it. This time though, we're gonna switch out my donkey characters and put in ones that I actually can use. Recommends fire. We'll chuck in a bit of an Asta. Why does it recommend fire? I can't even remember. Oh well.
Want to see what I can do?
I give people hype the general, but there's no need to spread false info about him. He didn't summon a god. The description said it's a Thunderlord. Probably something like a
How's
Phantom.
it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with
I don't know who's spreading false information about him.
Rise, Phoenix!
I don't think anyone's doing it.
Dodge this!
At least I haven't seen any people, but
This battle is.
I believe it's probably something higher than a Phantom.
Time
It probably
for a
is
shot.
connected
Nap
to the
time.
Aeons, to be quite frank with you, man. You have a lot of stamina? It's the battle pass. You get it.
Don't your hands hurt?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely.
But then you can also attribute his little summon thing to a Susanoo from Naruto, so it's pretty much the same thing, right?
Lend me your strength.
The general man is pretty much just Madoru Uchiha, and there's something about being the GOAT that is just comes naturally to him, so what are you gonna do, eh?
Dodge this!
That'll take.
You'll.
Not nap time.
You're not going anywhere!
Right.
Let me through! Dodge this! Take this! Shake! Rise, Phoenix!
It's probably something like that, but I don't think it's a god because nothing said that Thunderlord is a god yet. Yeah, but nothing says that it's not a god. And I don't think you
This
become the
battle is
general
unavoidable.
of a whole
Who
like
invited you?
moving nation by just having
Time
a
for a
Thunder
shot.
Man on your team. So I'm more inclined to believe that it's some sort of a godlike being. As right now, we don't see another character doing it, so he's the closest to it.
There's
So
always a
I'm
weakness.
gonna assume it is.
No manners, huh?
Want to see what I can do?
You don't become the leader of a nation like the CN show without having a few tricks up your sleeve. And pulling out Jesus from your sleeve sounds like a pretty good feat in my opinion, so we'll go with that. Lock it in.
Want to see what I can do?
Everything is ordained.
Lock it
Stars,
in.
give these Trailblazers your blessing. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Scared yet? Naughty child. Saving me won't earn
Just
you
a little
anything.
something.
Saving me
Think
won't
nothing.
hurt you or save you.
Your
Wait, what'd she say?
assistance is timely.
I remember. Saving you won't hurt me. Damn, no dot damage on Sushin.
I want to see what I can do.
You'll pay. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let me
Fuck,
through.
and now you there's like so many waves. Go away. Holy shit.
You're not going anywhere.
That's the wrong one.
Rise, Venus. Dodge this.
No manners, huh?
No more. Ha!
Wow, imagine that one being so much faster. In HSR, yes. In Honkai Back 3rd, no. In Honkai Back 3rd, they were drawn to Rita and Sue caught it Phantom. Damn, that's crazy that the universes aren't connected. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll go one more. It's crazy that the universes aren't connected. Oh, I guess I broke the wrong one.
Lend me your strength.
Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. You're not going
Who
anywhere.
invited you?
Nap time.
Bang.
This battle is.
Damn, that's a fast unit. She does so much damage, but she's
always a
actually just
weakness.
very quick as well. Actually,
Everything is
very
ordained.
aggravating.
Stars, give these Trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're the best.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Ow! Take this. Rise, Venus.
You can die all you want, but it connected. The fact that well traveled through universe is the evidence. That's not evidence that they're connected. That's
Naughty
evidence that
child.
you can travel between one and the other, not that they're connected. Connected would mean that they have the same laws applied to them and the same kind of mechanics. There's a difference
Wanna
between
see
being
what I
able to
can
go
do?
from one to the
Dodge
other
this.
and then being connected.
There's always a weakness.
Slight difference.
Lend
between
me
the
your strength.
two. And by slight difference, pretty much one of the biggest differences you can have.
That'll take nap time.
Huh?
Dodge this.
Lend me your strength.
Jesus Christ. When these guys get their turns going,
You're not going anywhere.
my days.
Let me
Everything is
through.
ordained. Stars, give these
Oh, they have
Trailblazers your
so
blessing.
quick. Jesus Christ.
Take this. Rise, Venus. Dodge this.
You'll pay for this. Who invited?
Time for a
I
shot.
feel like I shouldn't have to try this hard because you don't have to try this hard
Wanna
on
see
all
what I can
any of the other stages.
This battle
But
is
it's these
unavoidable.
goddamn.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Let me through.
That'll take more than That's better.
Saving me won't earn
Just
you
a little
any favors.
Or
something.
these
Think nothing of
whatever
it.
these things are. I don't even know what they
You're
are.
the best.
These floating women.
Troublesome.
They shouldn't be this difficult.
Dodge this. Scared yet?
Nap time.
Oh, go away.
You'll
Go
pay
away.
for this.
Want Wanna see what I got? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Okay.
Battle is unavoidable.
I haven't actually
We've
used
entered
this
the
latest
storm.
thing.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Who invited you?
Naughty child. Your assistance is timely.
Never said the connect has to be the same. It's like the fact that Honkai back in third and HSR have different story. Yep, thus they're not connected.
Dodge this!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Different things, man. Different things. Difficult. I'm gonna lend my Nakama power. Absolutely not, Hershar. Let me save that for when I actually get to some difficult content. This is actually meant to be easy. I just think my units are sucking massive penis. I don't know why. They're just kind of cringing it up right now. I'm kind of confused myself, but don't worry. Don't use your Nakama Mega Isekai Overlord powers just yet. Not just yet. Once we get into the hardcore gaming of the simulated universe, that's when I'll need all the power I can get. See, if I had the dot application from Master's
Hands hurt?
regular attack, we'd be able to do a lot more there.
Wanna see what you're not going anywhere?
I'm okay. Just a little something.
I don't like
Think
how it's
nothing
done.
of it. Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
No manners, huh? Nap time.
Let me through!
This battle.
Wanna see what I can
Oh, these women!
do? Dodge this!
Okay,
Everything's
wait
for
for
those
it.
stars.
Boost that up
Give
in
these
speed.
Trailblazers your blessing!
There's always a weakness.
That's not what I was meant to do. Understandable. I was meant to speed
Time
boost.
for a shot.
Just take a handful of damage here.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Jesus. Something about them. They're just a bit too fast and hit a bit too much and a bit too high. Not me no liking. Cool. Julio. There it is. We spent all that energy on Mr. Jing Yuan's stuff. So let me have a look, see how much do we actually have. The character essential material, we have all we need. 10 is how much it takes to get him to level 60. Then after that, we need to farm an extra 20 to get him to level 70, which is going to be a bit expensive, but it's doable. And then for traces, we've got a lot of the keys. We got, actually not that many, 9 blue, but 53 green. We'll be able to do a decent amount with that. Okay, and we still got like about a week to grind, so we're still going to be spending the rest of the energy on any immediate power we need on current characters, which is not a lot. We're not really trying to push anything too crazy, because our, where is it? How do I get to the space station, man? Our Forgotten Hall, we're up to stage 15. We're not going to get stage 15 done
Do you want to enter the Forgotten
until we're
Hall?
70, I don't think. It's a bit, hey, how you going? Maybe Jing Yuan will make it actually a lot easier, who knows. But, yeah, I need lightning on both of them. Maybe on Cocolia, lightning would be good, because then you have the Lightning Lord and Jing Yuan causing weakness break, which would kind of be goated. Probably. That'd probably be really good. And then we kind of like funnel lightning and physical on Japad. But then imaginary would be a great one. We're not going to attempt this now, though. Absolutely no attempting. I've been doing some achievement hunting, though. I did some achievement hunting today. I looked at a lot of the achievements. We have 218 achievements unlocked as of right now, which is, to say the least, a pretty decent amount. We can get more, though. I think it's the Fathom the Unfathomable, which is the collectibles tab, which is... I have no idea where to get Don't You Dare Waste It, which is get Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. I guess I have to just interact with all the trash cans in the game, which I could probably do. But then I also have collect items in Bellabog and Xianxiao Luofu, which is not hard either, because we did the Herder Space Station one, which was that one was difficult because you have to talk to some characters to get some books and whatnot. So we're gonna go over to Yurillo 6, and we just have to walk through the whole zone, going into buildings and checking every corner of the map and picking up books. Try a secret achievement.
So early.
I think also that one might be in Yurillo 6, but I'll have to probably like try to confirm it. Like I have to like walk up to trash cans. Is it in this one? No? What do you want to do? From under the lid goes a golden glittering thing. From a moment trash cans. It's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. You don't explain. The urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Avatar obtained from completing 5 hidden missions in Yurillo 6. Fair enough. So where would you throw a coconut husk? A coconut husk would be dry garbage. If it's the husk, then it's dry. Correct. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Incredible. Alright, phone booth, what do you got for me? Bulky, communication. It's obvious you'll find a chance on how phone booths work. I gotta check it out. You spot a small card next to the rotary dial. 6877, you start down the numbers. Oops, now you gotta figure out what to say if it does connect. You realize the call is picked up on the other end and the person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time to improv. The Rifle Rights Society, how may I help you? Yes! What can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course. We are a volunteer group consisting of Bellabogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need, and we'll arrange it for you. Well, I've got someone you can help with. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous Bellabog family. You are beautiful, your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy. You are weighted on hand and foot and given the best in life. Oh my, how impressive. Yet, not only did a rich fop like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicate yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. The Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is to just get rid of chores in life and go see your idol, Serval, at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the Rifle Rights Society to do that. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you to not let the impossible dreams keep you down. Their response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rifle Rights Society always comes through. You say your goodbye, and on the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. I got 20 shield. Let's fucking go, dude. Even though I think I don't need that anymore. More trash filtering. Oh, we got a letter. Oh, hold up. Is that a quest letter or is that just a random letter? Because I have a bunch of these things that I still need to figure out where to use. I will figure it out another time though. What was that? Street lamp. Theatrical poster. Celine, I think you're for a quest. Or you're like for the daily thing? Gotta get that trash secret achievement to save the turtles. I'm not here for the turtles. I'm here for money. Surely I don't have to talk to you because I really don't talk to you. I don't care about you, Celine. No, I'm here for the money and the juice and the sauce. I could care less about the turtles. Listen, I want to bring back plastic straws. I'll be honest with you. Get rid of paper straws. Bring back plastic. It's an impedance on my life to have paper straws. It's miserable. It's not fun. It's just ass. The nervous man. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you hear, or you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing the ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Venture no closer. Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Or it's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-ons have been happening in the back alley recently. The back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? I'm actually not a resident of this country or this planet. The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. The ghostly going-ons? I'm not sure about the details. I just know that they're among us, and they've gotten their among us. They're among us. And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why didn't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late, I have to return. Just my luck, this blasted blasted back alley. God damn it. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as he shakes his head incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. The Iron Gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. Looks pretty empty. Looks pretty empty. Hello, trash can. A few things labeled Bellabog sausage and an unopened bar of Jim Rogers bread soda. Oh, Jim Rogers bread soda. To understand the city, go through its trash cans. There it is, the Jim Rogers bread soda. Oh, Jim. That's 5 juices. There it is. Almost. Now we just need to get all the paper. But that also means we have to talk to every goddamn character because some of them can just give you a book sometimes. Tamila, Tamila, I don't really care about what you have to say. Why don't you try acting? Or maybe find a project that suits your tastes. Yeah, I'll have to challenge that. You have a point? Thank you. You need to find an assistant. Well, I can't think of a better way to help than leaving you. Bye. Hello, anybody? Any paper? You saved the turtles? Ah, fuck. That's the last thing I wanted to do was save the turtles. God damn it. Dude, now they're gonna be everywhere. And now we have to get more paper straws instead of goddamn plastic. I'm all for plastic, man. I wish I was made of plastic. I wish I was the plastic man. You've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. We're going too far, maybe? Stroke the trash can. You stretch your hand out gently and stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sensation of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decide to tell her. Wow. I'm deeply touched by trash can. Would there be anything down here? I highly doubt, but I may investigate this. Okay, it's on down. Nothing down here. Okay. That's definitely a book right there. Oh, look at that. Collected. Thank you. I think down here I haven't actually touched anything because... can I collect any of these papers? No. I think I spent very little time down here next to the railway. Hello? Luggage pile. It was just put there randomly. Hello? Another luggage pile. The luggage doesn't make a faint ticking sound, then you breathe a sigh of relief. What the fuck? Did he think it was a bomb? This leather suitcase has a vintage design, with a layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, or at least, not for that long at least. And if this was somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful and unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful and rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second, calm, soothing. But wait, having this here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. Call someone. There's a bomb here. Whoa, just hold on for a second. It's not just bombs that could be ticking. What about precious gold watches? You'd better not start a mass panic before a conclusion is reached. Fortunately, your reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice, and unfortunately, we still don't know if it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open a suitcase to know what's inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of higher morals. Do not mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silverman guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never happened here in the first place. But of course, you still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. Open the suitcase. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I was. Use one of my high morals. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time. You'll have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. We open up the suitcase. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in a rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with a line, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensated. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all these foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Oh, Wallace. That's another achievement though. Epic gaming moments. That's just the random luggage pile. Let's have a look-see. Seems to be just random luggage here. I do know where Wallace is though, so that is absolutely no problem to me. I do know exactly where Wallace is. We're just gonna leave the vending machine. Okay, anything, any books over here? Any bookalations? Oh wait, this leads up to another place? Oh, a trash can, hello. A Billabong trash can, great place to hide something. It's just the trash can. It's just the trash can. There doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. You haven't missed anything, nothing worth looking at in this trash can. You haven't missed anything, nothing worth looking. A trash can, don't get close without courage. Don't get close without courage. A Billabong trash can, great place to hide something. What are we hiding? That must be a well, let's, you know, maybe you have to press it a few more times. Come on. Yeah, must not be anything. Maybe I have to be persistent enough, but I'm not actually persistent enough. Let's quickly go find Wallace. I do know he's like at the main thing. Where are we? Oh. He is like, I think he's like right next to this pillar. I hope. And then we'll continue with our exploration. Are you Wallace? You are a pretentious man. Hello, Wallace. Is there anything worth my attention? Yes. Is this your watch? That's the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. I was wondering where it had gone. Well, thank you so much. So, no recompense for returning the watch to you? Oh yes, why of course. I, Wallace, will never mistreat a friend. This is the reward I prepared for you. Please enjoy. 5,000 credits. It's not a lot, but it's something. I'll take it. I'll take it. HSRP gameplay looking through trash. True. It is in fact what all HSR players have been doing this whole time. Just rummaging through filth to figure out the real lore. Here's another one. A wrinkled haired-ridden flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. Well, don't worry, no one would. Aha, you're so hilarious, Venessense. No worries. Interesting one. Anything over here? Any magazines? A bookshelf. Bellabog Weekly with a rather seductive picture on the cover. Seductive, you say? Hold up. Hold up. A rather seductive picture on the front cover, you say? Might I ask where? Get these characters off my screen. What the fuck? Where's the seductive characters? Bellabog Weekly? No? Damn, no characters. Mailbox though. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on a street alone. Law. It's a red mailbox. And that's all it is. Good job. Trash can. Scraps of paper are scattered all over the garbage can. They've torn a thing, blah blah. Piece them back together. You're gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long you finally complete your great undertaking, countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to the standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. What the hell was on the piece of paper? Now that is the question that needs answering. What was written on the paper? Hey Fizz, I believe you sell books, or have I bought all your books? Okay, I've bought all your books.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
A sneaky trash can right here. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from a trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish though, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how Synthesia works? Oh, that gave us a book! I knew we had to interact with all the trash cans in this fucking game to get all the goddamn books. Flower bed. No sparklies here. Must be a sparkly inside there, right? But then again, I might have gotten here because there's a few quests inside this place.
What should I buy?
Vasca, do you sell books? No, you don't sell anything. Actually, it just tells you about flowers. The Marquise is like the most expensive one or something. I did a bit of flower studying in my youth years. Most likely nothing down that way, so we'll just check these benches. Enthusiastic man. Usually when they have a name, you have to talk to them to do something. Look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time, so you can save. Your time for you. Fuck, I can't read. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to you to talk? A sneaky kid with dark blue hair. It rings a bit of a bell. You are likely a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice, that guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Can I ask you a question? Of course, it's our responsibility to help. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Well, that's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learnt and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who are scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes and painful lessons that we predecessors suffered. How were you scammed though? Well, the first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was also caught up in it, or whatever. Terms like parallel universe, the aeons, a parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to universe and aeons to scam people. Well, I don't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did you pay? Well, the price isn't important. What's important is that you need to be careful, so the same scam doesn't happen to you. Anyway, sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into the same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him, but I was so angry, and I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an ether lens. So you bought an ether lens, didn't you? Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. Now, I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate with their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Well, actually, buddy, parallel universes do actually exist. Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out. If you don't leave, I'll have the silver guard come and arrest you. Oh, fair enough, but that is one of the books. Thank you so much for the book, buddy. Here's another one. Thank you. Wow. Imagine getting scammed 2 times in a row. Now, the IQ that you need to have for that is absolutely ridiculously low. A double scam. Come on, man. You're better than this. Hello, Dominic the lecturer. Do I care about what you have to say? Sure. We'll listen to Dominic. Keep listening. Preservation is the embodiment of the Klapoth and is with us all the time. Yep. Listen to what the crowd is saying. An impassioned speech. Praise the architects. True and real. The preservation. Oh, praise the lords. I've been walking. That's enough for me. So nothing from Dominic, eh? But we do have a scroll here. A child's letter. Alright.
How did you get a score this low?
Oh, leave him alone. Yeah, he failed his math test, but what do you want him to do? He's fucking an idiot. Like, come on. He's an absolute idiot. Cut him some slack. Come on. It's only fair. It's only fair. Alright, mailbox. What do you got for me? There's nothing special about the mailbox. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in the snow. In the shadow, rather. Take it away quietly or put it in the mailbox. Let's put it in. You put it in, from deep in your heart, you feel a noble existence smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up like a soldier trying to gauge an explosion. And we get a praise of high morals, which we do have a lot of already, so very cool. Mr. Furdo, the roaming judge. Are you a judge? Yes, I am a judge, actually. Compared to my work on the court, this is a major waste of time. Well, don't even waste the time. Law-abiding citizen. I did some law things. Can we talk? You seem upset. Is it that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day, you would be annoyed too if you were me. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Bellabog, when they come to do nothing, they complains of daily life. Yeah, you sound boring. You're just like an accountant or something, dude. Alright, Birdo, see you later, buddy. What are you? Everyone's listening to a concerned man. Alright, fair enough. An idiot who doesn't fail in his test is not worthy of being an idiot. Sun Tzu. I think he did say that, like, unironically. Oh, trash can, hello. A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It says, stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Bellabog's trash cans. Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself. It continues, and the 45 members of the cleaning squad, and there's nothing written on the back. You are confused. Even trash cans can be serious business in this city, eh? Well. Or Manya, I think you're for a quest, but maybe I'll be able to get something from you, I don't know. Oh, probably not. Even the trash cans are getting guarded by security these days. God damn it, man. Not even the trash cans are safe. A large gear. Another large gear. Hello, Molly. Let's have a chat. Someone is a happy camper. I did leave that foul technology division. Okay, good on you. I've been able to figure out how to repay you. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. How is the workshop treating you? How should I put it? I guess I would feel like I'm at home here. Technology division was sucky. I had no friends there, but now I'm friends with Saval, and she's good. Well, that's great to hear. Congratulations. I'm so grateful. No worries. Saval, do you have anything interesting? Most likely not. None of those seem like they'd give me a book, so see you later. If I don't get a book, I'm not talking. Any books here? Are you selling books? Anyone here giving away free books?
Come around and have a look.
Books? Any books? I'm looking for paper. A trash can? Trash can. 2 trash cans. One stands glamorously shining, and the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Sanctity of a trash can reward. Pardon me. Interesting. Fair enough. I'll another trash can. You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written on the top is a view of handwriting. The Rightful Rights Society. Oh fuck, where do we see that again? We just saw that earlier, didn't we?
The Rightful Rights Society. Oh, the telephone booth. The telephone booth.
The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on their interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from their family or work on weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Well, actually, I'm a little tempted. Sometimes I wish I could spend a whole day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin? Lol, roasted. Any books here? Luggage pile, luggage pile. Another fucking trash can. Tracing paper, envelope, black and silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this is flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address, but this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Elisa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. The Bellabog sausage. Pardon? Are you a writer? No. Let's talk about your works. Maybe this guy will actually give me a book because he's a novelist or whatever. How would you rate The Tale of Winterlands? Are you willing to give me the book? Oh, maybe. Who knows? We'll come back to you if we don't get it. Doo-doo. Luggage pile. And then a mailbox. The opening of the post reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope to the left. Take the envelope to the right. Push them all in. Yeah, fuck them. Push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Praise of high morals. Incredible. I'm an incredibly moral man. A trash can. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Yes, definitely. Definitely. How many more books do we need? Solve the crisis of Bellabog cable car station while avoiding ethical risks. Lol. What an achievement. Oh, okay, so it was just to use one of your high morals. Okay. Diogenes Utopia. See what Bellabog is famous for? Sometimes there can be too much of a good thing. One man's trash is another man's treasure, is to just go through every trash can, most likely, in Bellabog. But let's go into the lobby. I think there's definitely books in here that I have not gotten. I didn't really explore this place much. What are you? The universe, time and space, past and present. I'm onto something, Eureka. I doubt that's how you discover things. Silence! Science requires solitary. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense to someone like you. Science is a complicated matter, nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. Fair enough? Trying to give you some education. Bah! To think that I, Regin, am reduced to bickering with you. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may so ask, what are you researching? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? I do. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be a bit too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light, as a particle, carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. So if in one universe I came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages, that means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes! Yes, well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. Yes. Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called the Big Universe Time Tunnel. And yes, Big Universe, my life, work, my child, it all started 2 years ago when I was struck with this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Now, I've got a question. Are you really a scientist? Well, of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Belobog Academic Circle refuse to recognize me only because of my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomara always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist like myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive academic training? Well, that just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight both tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught. Well, find hard to believe. One day the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. And my name, Regin, or Regin, will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Yeah, let's call that one a day, buddy.
Time to ask for the bill.
Get some sleep there, Grandpa. Jesus Christ.
The weather's pretty nice.
Someone get that man clinical help. Old man goatee. I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. What do you have to say about that? Just a bunch of drivel? I want to ask something. Have you received any special guests? Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. A lady from the rich family. No one ever heard from her since, or escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder where she's been through. Happens a lot in industry. We see the industry has been a long time. Interesting story, old man. Interesting story, dude. Can we go in a lot of these rooms, investigate? Behind the studio, would you roughly hear a rustling sound? Curiosity, and you press your ear against the door. Crisp sound of hammers striking against the roller of a typewriter fills the room. The sound is pleasant. At first, plucking out regular, then after a while, the sound becomes increasingly noisy and chaotic. The person in front of the typewriter clearly has experienced some sort of writer's block. Then the unsettling coughing stops all of a sudden. The room filled with low, incessant muttering. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, there's a collect. Oh, I really missed that. We're looking for... Is there... I honestly, I highly doubt I missed anything here, but we may as well take a look. What are you? The door is shut behind Belobog. You press your ear against the door. It sounds like something hard and made of rubber, most likely some kind of ball. You hear a thunk of the ball hitting the window or hollow brick wall. They throw again, there's the same thunk and ball and roll. It continues without any signs of stopping. Someone's playing handball indoors. Come on, man. Belobog resident. The room is full of a woman's sobs. She seems to be pleading with someone else in the room. Her voice is far too strained, making it impossible to figure out what she is saying, but you can feel her unease and terror. Then a rough, unpleasant voice says hauntingly, Danny isn't here, Mrs. Torrance. The woman seems in shock. Her incessant cries abruptly stop. Nothing here. The door is shut tightly. Definitely. Curiosity gets the better of you and you press your ear against the door. I took a look there, the man says with a slightly hoarse voice. There's nothing in room 237. The boy must just be bored and want us to pay attention to him. He's acting like that on purpose. There seems to be another woman in the room. She sighs sullenly, her voice is trembling. No, dear, let's leave. There's something in this hotel. After that, an unsettling silence falls upon the room. The man flies into a rage as he shatters the deathly silence. I'm absolutely not leaving here. No one can make me leave. Wait, which way do we come in from? Oh. Do we see this one again? My dear, it was just a nightmare, the woman says somewhat gently. The man is hysterical. You could have no clue how terrifying my dream was. I was holding an axe. And then, wake up, it's just a dream. The woman seems like she's sobbing. Look how you scared our children. The child's piercing cries drown out their arguing. You can feel a frightening chill run down the back of your neck as if someone puts a sharp point of a knife against your skin. You are certain that you sense something at the end of this hotel hallway. Two utterly identical twins stare at you. Come play with us. Forever. Forever? Forever? Maybe add a question mark there, that would be funny. Forever? Forever? Kind of like an enticing one. Oh, we've got 20 shield. Oh, nice. I don't even think I can spend that on anything. Where are they? Let me beat them up. Let me give him a good old whack on the head, dude. Imagine being two identical twins. Imagine being twins, dude. Cringe, man. Cringe. Okay. Is there anything over here? Does this lead to something completely different, or is this the same thing? Okay, seems to be the same. Okay. Let us now go to a different building, or somewhere different. We should be almost done with this main area, and then after this, the sequential areas are a lot simpler to actually explore and get a lot of the things. And I think books can only be like in... Oh no, actually no, they can be anywhere. Mihoyo didn't really care about putting them in specific places.
And have a look.
Anything here? Phone booth? A bin. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Well, is it wet or is it dry? I presume it's dry, so dry garbage. Correct, Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Praise of high morals, no? What? Bro, I put the... Oh, no, dude, no praise of high morals? Oh my god. Another bin. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself a Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? The Garbage King, eh? My arch nemesis. Well, this is a nice looking trash can, but that's all it really is. A trash can. A pleasant looking trash. Which is apparently a consumable item. I find that very funny. An old coin from a time when metal was still plentiful resource in Bellabog. Another trash can. You know, I've noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy, but it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellabog's other business card. Yes, whatever that means. And then that means we're done with this place. Unless this thing here... No! I didn't want to travel the administrative district. Please, come on, man.
So early. Let's look around.
Mailbox. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you like a baby waiting to be fed. Bit fucking forward in it. Jesus Christ! It opens its just gaping mouth. Yes, the trash can opens its gaping mouth at you. Thanks, game. I really wanted that. A gaping mouth. Okay. How many more books do we actually have to do? This is actually... We got a lot in this one zone, so I'm kind of shocked that we haven't done it. Fathom the Unfathomable. 2 books! Oh, yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a bit hard because it's 2 books in the rest of Belobog, and that includes the Underground, which... I doubt that I've explored the Underground, but... I also doubt that it's gonna be in a few of these areas. Like Outlying Snow Plains, probably not there. It could be in this place, though, which is... The one that we just went to. So we just walk around in this one. Try to get this achievement done. Doom, 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 doom. I guess we also interact with things. Supreme Guardian Titania delivers an important speech. Brothers in Court, Goatee Mansion sealed temporarily. Dire Wolf sighting, Supreme Guardian Forces. Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Bunch of bullcrap. Wait, is this gonna be... Does this count towards them? Wait. Oh, yes! It counts towards them. Oh, yeah. I had no more rummaging. Wow, I was not expecting to get it that early. Holy crap. Very good. Achievement got. We can go to the Xiansho Lofu. We need a lot in the... Oh, the Lofu is going to take so long because it's such a large map. Oh.
Okay, well...
What are some other achievements? I do know I have a few combat ones still to get. Trailblaze. 1 level light cone to level 80. 4 light cones to 80. Reach equilibrium. This is just a count progression. Eager for battle. Heal an ally for more than 8,000 in a single heal. That's going to take a while. We have a lot of other things like lightning breaks to get, quantum breaks, imaginary breaks. I can't actually do imaginary seeing as I don't have Welt. Unless I want to just borrow Welt for like an incredibly large amount of fights. Remove buffs on enemies 5 times in a single battle. How the hell would you do that? Who could you do that on? I guess if you cleanse Mania from the fire guy. A cup of coffee thrice a day keeps the foggy head at bay. Defeat the antimatter engine without defeating either of the Doomsday Beast's hands in Echo of War. We could definitely go do that. Defeat Bronya without defeating the Silvermane guards. Okay. Defeat Japad without defeating the Silvermane guards that were summoned. Stay alive after being hit by auxiliary robot arm unit controlled blasting a bit... Fuck me, call it a longer name, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Defeat Kokolia without defeating Bronya. That's a tough one. We could probably try that, though. And defeat Kokolia, Mother of Deception, without any ally being frozen at any point in the battle in Echo of War. I guess if I do the lower difficulty, I can get that done. If you just do, if you just do it on the lower difficulties, that's pretty easy. What's the next tab? 20 characters, and then synthesize 5 relics in the Omni Synthesizer. Characters will be done on next week. Do more simulated universe. Actively enhance 200 times in simulated universe. Capture 66 times trotters. Okay, oh wow, we're 1 trotter away from that. Have 6 or less blessings when clearing simulated universe at difficulty 2 or higher. How the fuck do you have... What? Is that even possible? I guess it is. Have 0 or less cosmic fragments when clearing simulated universe. That's a bit of a tough one. No money. You can't really exactly spend every ounce of your money. Have 1024 or more when clearing it. Okay, that's a bit easier, I think. Just don't spend. Clear simulated universe at difficulty 2 or higher using your technique 25 times. Jesus. Not bad. At difficulty 2 or higher with 4 characters of the same path. Very easy, just do hunt. Clear simulated universe difficulty 2 or higher with all allies at full HP at the end of every... Whew, that's a bit of a tough one. Full HP at the end of every battle. No one can lose HP ever. Fuck, that's a bit tough. Okay. We might actually try a few of those combat ones after we do the Xian Short Lo Fu. Alright. I've got a lot of walking and talking to do again in this place. It's just that this place is like much more miserable. Because I've started a lot of the like things. I've already started a lot of them and I just don't know where to continue them from, so we'll start off in the bottom corner here. Make sure to... Yeah, look at this. Investigate this shit. Starskip Haven, public transport. Darn it. How did I miss that shot? Oh, you're blocking my aim. What are you doing? I'm making a prayer. See that circle behind that Starskip? No. Just toss a coin into the Jade Wheel and an upcoming journey will be completely smooth. Check it out. Keep watching. Must you toss in the coin before you go anywhere? Yes. Give me a coin, I'll help throw it for you. You're optimistic, here you go. Take all 3 and give it a try. Hold your breath and focus. Come on, remember how much 7 draws and shoots are both. Throwing, shooting. They both rely on accurate aim. Aim below the Jade Wheel. Aim above the Jade Wheel. Let's go for aim above the Jade Wheel. What an incredible throw. The coin lands dead in the center. I didn't see that coming. You actually did it. Yeah. Let's split up. You go left and I'll head right. It's a big scary world out there. I'm sure our paths will never cross again. You go left, I'll go right. I'm gonna run right with her. Can you tell your left from right? I thought we were gonna split up. Playing together, are you? Great, 2 birds with 1 stone. Shit. I didn't want to tell you this, Venessense. I guess you're on the CN show. How did you get caught up in this kind of illegal activity? This wretched clique of coin zealots, who knows where they're doing their superstitions ideas from, but they insist on throwing stuff into the Jade Wheels. Now, I'll pay up. We'll take that then. It's incredibly dangerous to throw objects at the Jade Wheel. Please think twice before you act. No. Help the strange tourist throw a coin into the Starskip engine. Lol. I arrive, immediately arrested. God damn it. Arrive in the town, immediately arrested. It's just the Venessense guarantee. That's all it is, really.
So early. Let's look around.
I don't think that unlocked a book for us, though, right? Any books down here? Any people that are talkable? Investigate this axe thing. Is it actually dialogue? Cloud Knight standard gear. Pick it up and play around with it. Then I'm gonna get arrested again, aren't I? My blade! Man appears behind you wearing a pained expression, but something in his expression betrays a sense of practice. My heirloom sword, how could you damage it? Pay me back! Man grows serious as if angered by your indifferent expression. Listen, unfamiliar man, I'm not here. Your blade, call it and see if it answers you. You rascal! This sword is engraved with my ancestor's name on it. The character Quan, meaning wellspring. This should prove that it beyond doubt my family heirloom. Why have you engraved a character on my sword? Dumbstruck by your righteous statement, the man remains speechless for a moment. Don't get smart with me now, scoundrel. This is my sword. He disappears into the streets. Is he gonna like assassinate me like in the future? Am I gonna get assassinated for doing like crime, but also not the time? Oh my god. Oh no, unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it, man. Where we've done that ladies thing. I remember doing that one. And nothing interactable. Anything here? No. Okay, delivery box. The digital label clear stately something. I have to open this up and see. Out of quite a moral obligation, the human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the courier package, only to find a express side crane, seemingly in sleep mode due to the overexertion. I know it has been placed before on the side of somebody. They aren't slaves for the Herald's Express. They should soar freely in the sky, the unshackled. Okay. Okay, the Todd, the Intelligence Guild member. What's wrong? Todd? What's up, Todd? It's just a casual chat, buddy. What does the Intelligence Guild do? Well, they actually just are smart people. Don't the CN show natives research history? No, they don't. What's your purpose behind doing all this? Yeah, just like one of my tutors, I'm here for a passion project. Okay, that's all I can really care about. Any other cyclists? Depressed side crane. Oh no. Am I blocking your view? Just a moment, I'm about to fly away. Where are you flying to? No idea, I don't even know where I want to fly toward. So why not just fly to the other shore? I plan to fly down from here in my existence, and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. Don't try to deter me, I've already made up my mind. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstances, just don't do it. I don't want to bear the responsibility of a stranger's life. Are you still trying to talk me out of it? Didn't you say you refused to let me change your mind? I asked you for not dissuade me, and you did just that. You take my word so seriously, I'm very grateful. I will talk with you for a moment out of respect of our friendship. Sorry, I have no idea who you are, bird. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such a life as a bird? What would I say? If you humans had autonomy over no autonomy over your own bodies, wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? I would rise up in resistance. Resistance? This shows that you are incredible. In the future, you'll become... No, you are probably a great person right now. I understand myself, but I'm little, tiny, minuscule bird, bogged down with sorrow, one who wishes flight, yet is altitudinally challenged. What a word. A bird such as myself shouldn't confront life head-on. I should come to terms with life. After speaking with you, I feel as if I've been enlightened. Never mind. I am no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. What do you plan to do now? I wish to go back to my courier job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go find Shi Chao, who works in the Heron Express. You can mention my name. Darn it, I don't even know her name. Tell her you're the one who convinced me to return my position. You'll receive some kind of reward. Okay, I know exactly where she is. She's just over yonder. I've done like 2 things for this lady now. Give me the money. I've come across a depressed side crane. What side crane? A depressed one. A depressed side crane, but I understand what you mean. You attempted to explain what you encountered, as well as you were convinced the side crane there's nothing left to express. Examine the work status of the courier crane. She discovered that everything you said could be verified. At that moment, a side crane got reconnected to the logistics system. Was it really able to speak with you? Yes. It's a warning of an AI awakening that will destroy humankind. An AI uprising? You aren't talking about the Oromatan Rebellion, are you? That happened before I was born. Take it easy, buddy. The Cloud Knights will never let something like that happen. And besides, who knows? This side crane was so pessimistic, it might destroy itself before it destroys humanity. And besides, we never equipped those carrier side cranes with any intelligence in the first place. The hardware components simply couldn't allow for it. Maybe you were just hearing things, or perhaps someone was talking to you disguised as a side crane. Do you want to look into it more closely? Wait a moment, I'll check. Hold on, this isn't good. Aside the side crane you mentioned, we've lost connection with several other side cranes. This isn't some kind of side crane labor strike, is it? This must be the work of a competitor. You were struggling that suggesting that the competitor wanted to dismantle the courier cranes and see their internal structure. Then they went a step further and made a version of it that could speak. Isn't that a technical skill that's better than the technology division of the Heron Express? Probably. If you come across any malfunctioning side cranes, please bring them back. Is that okay? I'll do my best. Alright, another achievement apparently. So we're looking for malfunctioning side cranes as well now. Oh, fuck's sake. Malfunctioning side cranes. Anyone else here?
I'll be waiting for you, my dear.
Thank you, darling. Tearful lady. No worries. See you later, sugar plum, whatever the fuck you are. Hello there. Any interactables? Any things? Any stuffs? No? No stuffs. I feel like this getting the CN show books is gonna be a bit tougher than I anticipated, as I don't even think I found one. Now, I do already have half of them in total, but I highly doubt that I've gotten all of them in this one area. Alright, Tourist of CN show. Indeed, I'm stranded. I have someone on CN show. I don't really care about you. Listen, Adelia. Immortality. Oh, not immortality fiends again, dude. Just a casual chat with you. Did you get any information on immortality? No. Well, actually, I did. It's not good. Abundance is an overall negative thing to happen, and we should not be striving for it. Why do you want to become immortal? You say it like you're not interested in it. I've witnessed the vastness of the cosmos. One lifetime is too short to satisfy my curiosity. Yeah, power to you. You've witnessed the fucking reality of the cosmos. Great job, buddy. Great job.
When it first opened,
Resentful
the
Cycrane.
we're in had another name.
Are you looking for me? I was just passing by, so nope. Not looking for you, actually. I don't believe you. If you weren't here to find me, then why were you talking right now? Quit being cute. I know Shi Chiao sent you to bring me back. Yeah. You'll have to take me on a challenge if you're trying to convince me to return. Well then, what is your challenge? You seem like you're calm, you're not even complaining. What's the surprise? After gaining self-awareness, I didn't leave the Heron Express immediately. I kept doing courier work for a long time, but after a while I came to realize you humans are weird. All those addresses that don't even exist, all those contact details that can't actually reach anyone, those who deliberately write addresses located in dangerous areas, it's simply unforgivable. Because we're Cycranes, so you can just chuck all kinds of problems our way. True. Cut the chit-chat and get to the challenge, buddy. You're even less patient than I am, let me tell you then. My challenge is simple. Courier delivery. I'll be the recipient, you'll be the courier. Okay. Is it hide and seek? Then let's go. Hide and seek? Yes, this is hide and seek. I'll give you a map of a location and you can find me. If you can find me, then you win. Oh, fuck me. You can see that although this Cycrane tries to look snooty and dignified in front of you, its silhouette shows a rather ignoble figure. You cannot help but think that maybe it wanted, what it wanted wasn't to stump you, but your acknowledgement. 48, 49, 50, it should be hidden by now. Okay. Is that on this map? No, it is. Is he just like down there? He's just gonna be down the fucking way. Bum, 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 bum. Perhaps the Cycrane went off the map? Perhaps he gave you the wrong address deliberately? Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 boo, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, buddy. Oh, you finally found me. You went off the fucking map, buddy. Oh, did I? I used to think that shipping addresses you organics filled in were accurate too. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, this thing broke the rules, it's just trying to annoy me. That's right, and you figured out my real purpose here, to let you organic things feel the pain that we do. But I found you. You didn't quit and ended up finding me. If you're a Cycrane, you'd be a conscientious but tormented one. There's no point in messing with you anymore. The vacation is over. I'll be going back to the Heron Express. Seeing you there, because here's something for you, take it, and we meet again. Alright. We got more Strail. There's 7 of them. I think Venessense Heron Express, by the way, I've collected my colleague, and there are still 5 Cycranes missing. If you see them, please help them out. Okay, so there's 7 of them in total, each one for each of the 7 sins. God damn it. Not the fucking sin bullshit again. Okay, I think I've talked to you, so I don't think you give me anything.
My pal said he can pull a
Okay, nothing from you. Hello, any Cycranes down this way? Okay. We got some Strail. I swear I talked to that, or read that book previously, but oh well. I guess these cranes would also be spread across all of the Cien show, not just in this area. Delivery box, you hear a rustling coming from the delivery box. You wonder what kind of creature or thing is squirming in the packaging. What if the goods slip off the claws, and what if the pedestrian happens to be passed by and you shake your head? I think I've done your thing, so I'm not going to try to talk to you anymore. Oh, here he is, right here. Ah, dissatisfied Cycrane, hello. You can find Heron Express Cycranes flying everywhere, blah, blah, blah. Wait, a Cycrane product is moving. Is a movable model? Might as well touch it. You are resolute, you are a customer. It's only natural that you want to touch the product in order to inspect it. Unexpectedly, though, this Cycrane suddenly quivers and squints at you menacingly. This little Cycrane can move. To be honest, maybe it's a delusion. This Cycrane's penetrating gaze says, get lost, this is none of your business. I want to see what kind of strange thing you are. Please wait, esteemed guest. Oh, you lost the bet. This is all your fault. Why did you go and stare at me like that? Sales be here, and I only have an hour left on our bet. You come at me with a cheap trick like this that cost me a bet. Cycrane said my business here is so bad that even if I masqueraded at the shop for 3 days, it wouldn't have been noticed by anyone. Besides, he's underestimated me, so I took on that bet. True. Well, this lady sent me. The only reason you found me is because someone sent you. This game doesn't count then, as this isn't a real paying customer. It doesn't count then. I get it now, and I don't want to take that bet anymore. Wow. If I lost, I'll go back to the Zin show. If you lost, then sales be lost as well. How about that? Okay, what is it that you got me to do? Okay. 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for and 1 against. Jesus Christ. The bet's settled then. I've never had a control of my own destiny. If I were to run suddenly, blah, 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 3 days. I bet you just don't go back to the job at Heron Express. You can win against a bet me. Take your pity on me. If I lose, I'll agree with glee. Okay, how about a quiz? There's one question. If you guess it right, then you win. If you guess incorrectly, you lose. Simple, yep. Okay. Isn't it just a question at the end of the day? Let's do this. It's very simple. Let's me ask a question. I either can tell you the truth, can only tell lies, or must say either a lie after a truth. Oh, fuck me. Not one of these ones. I have to think about it. Just ask me questions. I can only tell the truth, can only tell lies, or must say a lie after a truth. So wait, I ask him questions. And he can only do these things. Only tell truths, only tell lies, or must follow a lie after a truth. Alright. You can only ask 2 questions, and I'll ask for your answer. You get it. If you get it right, you win the bet. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ask me questions. Are you telling 1 truth and 1 lie? In your ocular senses, am I a male or a female? I hate this game. In your ocular senses, am I a male or a female? Answer my question. You are a female. Okay. Hang on, dude, you're asking the wrong question. How can you ask a question like that which you already know the answer? You didn't say I couldn't, buddy. I made a mistake. Let's move on to the second question. What a fucking cop-out answer. What a cop-out answer. So he's lied already. So it's all lies. Does 1 + 1 = 2? No. No more questions. Tell me, what kind of bird is that toy crane? A side crane that only tells lies. He's a little frustrated. I knew that I was going to lose the bet, but when you answered correctly, it looked unimaginably dejected. Soon, however, you notice a sensory relief from the gaze it gave out in its cute, dumb eyes. This side crane may not have been sentient for a very long time, but you can feel it's been thinking things over for a long time. You don't have to go back to the Heron Express. Even if you won the bet, you don't have to act so high and mighty. I'll go back to the Heron Express. I'm a bird of my word. And the bird is the word. Picking out gambling and attention of show. Fair enough, man. Side cranes are a side crane. You're a side crane, you don't know how to the joy of a side crane. Side crane this, side crane that, whatever, whatever. That was an interesting one. Now we have only 4 side cranes left to find. Please have a look at them. Don't you look for them at all? Am I the only one? Of course, we are looking for them. Believe me. I ain't believing shit from this lady. She's a liar. We still got 4 more. It seems to be like most of them are just in this same area. Because we've already gotten 3 of them in this one place. So I'm going to presume that all of them are in this general... What's this place called? The Advertisement District or whatever? The Shibuya District? I'm going to have to perceive the future to find them. No. Hey, what's up, Howard? Oh, hello. Take that book off your hands. Hello, is there any side cranes up here? Gao Tang. That's a bit harsh. Excuse me, Gao Tang. Are you a chef? No. Gao Tang. What are your standards? Low or high? I want to have a chat with you. You speak with passion about cooking. You wouldn't want to be made shoddily, would you? I wouldn't. I thought so. Thank you. What about this thing? Have you ever made a dish about that contains some sort of aquamarine crystals? No? I'm done with the conversation now. Where the hell are these side cranes at? Boxes? Smell of rotten food comes from the courier package. The bill writes, please ship my purchase as soon as possible. I have starved for 3 days. Unfortunately, the food is stuck here because of some accident. You wonder how the poor guy who has starved for 3 days is faring. I must help this stranger. From the looks of it, the package might have once contained a bowl of fried rice. You can replace it with another bowl if you wish. Sure. You write down the recipient's address and find a clean courier package to put the fresh food into it. Then you book a random courier side crane to collect it. Hopefully the meal will be able to help the poor stranger. Wow. I've got high morals. More delivery boxes. Handwritten phrase, expired and spoiled, disposed. Check the rice. Examine the bag of protein and conclude it's nicely packaged and has not expired. Who's thrown it away? Bring it with me. Okay, I gave someone rice and now I've stolen rice. Incredible. Incredible.
Can I have this one? No, actually.
Hello, Yunjin or whatever. Okay, so maybe the side cranes aren't here anymore. Now, I would hate to like stop this quest halfway, to be honest. So we may continue to give this a bit of a look-see. Oh, hello.
Storytelling is
no, not listen.
outdated art form.
That one.
There are people who like it.
And what
Who
about
cares
you?
what you think?
Can you tell me or give me a book of some sort? You are a storyteller. Are you telling stories? Tell me something about the High Cloud Quintet. Well, there was 5 clouds in the sky, and they were very high, and that's why they were called the High Cloud Quintet. General Jing Yuan. None were a match for General Jing Yuan's damage. He did 1 billion in one swing. The Transcendent Flash. This is probably a very interesting lore piece about Mr. Jing Yuan, isn't it? But I've just skipped it all. And I have no regrets. What do you sell? Oh, attack food, not bad. Bum, bum. There's the bird post thing there. Oh god, finding these birds is gonna be a miserable experience. Unless the Star Rail interactive map. Surely they have it, right? The Sensho Lofu. No, it doesn't seem like they do actually. Unless there's multiple versions of it. Sensho. Okay. I've just looked up where all of the readable items are. We gotta hunt them down real quick. Okay. And we can go do some of those combat challenges or combat achievements. So technically should be 2 here. Seems like we've got them. Next one, there's one up there, which I definitely have gotten, but we'll walk past it again. Oh, hello. The paper boat and the Starscape peacefully ran to origin, come back from it, step from it. Chenji's paper boat. Chenji, must have finally graduated. Okay, there you go. You've graduated. Congratulations. Do you want a medal, idiot? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Investigate this piece of paper. Interesting, go take a look. Oh shit. Large characteristics, landing the hardest armor, ignite your passions. Strange, let's take another look. Several Foxian girls wearing heavy armor and holding serpent spears appear on the screen. Their look is staunch as they quietly mutter. Each night your queen leads her army. With me, my sisters. After seeing this unique Sensho advert, you decide to check it out. Does he finally acknowledge his wrongs? Miss? Bad news. Call off the marriage. You are who you are. Who are you two who have lost everything? It seems like a very popular Sensho story. Let me see. Oi. How are you so rude as to go through someone else's flexible display? It was an accident. I was just curious. Be disciplined. It's not a good habit to pick something up without asking. How could you? Judging by your outfit, you're an outworlder, right? Here's what's going on. This thing is like a strong adhesive. Or whatever you do, don't touch it. Otherwise, this spam news will just keep growing. I just realized that I forgot to take my flexible display, so I came back to do that. I have to take this thing. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. This thing is junk, and these spam messages get all over the place. Let me take it to get it fixed, or I'll just throw it out. It's my fault. I lent it to the neighbor's Foxian kid to play with, and when I came back, it was stuffed full of this junk. Oh, don't call it junk, buddy. What the hell? I got 10 Strail for that one. I got 10 goddamn Strail for that. Don't call it junk. Next book. I think a lot of them are actually in the building, but the next one should be somewhere up here. Which I most likely have it, as it's like right next to the starting zone. Something here? No, I don't actually. Oh, there's meant to be like a carpet here or something? The fuck? And then the rest of them either... It seems that they're just inside the building, I guess. Seems that they're inside the building. Went free. Furui. I feel sorry for the Foxians. Why? They're great. Madame Yukong. She's very charming, but I see her as a star to appreciate from afar. She's beyond my approach. Can't you see that she's out of my league? Nah. I treated you like a confidant, but I see you're not quite ready yet. I'm actually keen on Madame Yukong's secretary, the one named Jikui. Shikui. If only I could talk to her. Let's just talk for now. Alright. What are you doing? What's up, Furui? I've got no more to say to you. I've got no more to say to you, young idiot. Young Padawan nerd. Any books? Maybe Oh, here's one. No? Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? Who are you again? Hey, do you ask who I am? That doesn't matter. You're not allowed to touch Madame Yukong's things. Good thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it down. I am Yan Ming, a celestial guide envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. You can consider me half of the maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to the other star systems for about 150 years. What is a Merchant Guild? I don't know how many Merchant Guilds you've heard of. Does the Whistling Flames Guild ring a bell? Never heard of it. I was hoping for too much then, but since you're an outworlder, if you wish to engage in mutual trade with the Xianzhou, you should at least understand the works of the Xianzhou's intergalactic merchant guilds. I'll definitely get on that, buddy. I'll get on that, like, when you stop being a cringe lord. Essentially never, but yeah. Like that. Oh, it's this lady. Hello. There's a guy over there that likes you. What is it, young man? What can I do for you today? I want to talk to you a bit. How have you always been this pretty? That sweet tongue, I wonder how many have been struck by your glibness. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is... Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. But which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you, you are very cute too. Totally my style. Cheers. About work. So if I ask you what I do in detail, I'm not going to report my work to someone other than Madame Yukong. Understandable. About that lady Yukong, she's the best boss I've ever met. You've only seen what she's like when she's working. Strict and serious. She's actually quite adorable in private. I've even received dresses gifted by Madame Yukong. I have to say, her taste is impeccable. I frequently wear her dresses. Wear those dresses of hers when I go out. Wow. You and Madame Yukong are just fucking... just besto friendo. Understandable. Have a nice day. You can't... Freedom of not being able to walk up wherever I want is a bit giving me the cringe sauce right now. Yeah, that seems... I think it's only meant to be 4 books in here. You think you're that good, huh? Only 4 books in this place. Gotcha. Next one. What's the next one? Cloud Ford level 1 or floor 1. There's only 2 readable items here, eh? Yeah, we can blast these ones out then. So, Cloud Ford here. We go down here. Should be... Actually, does this one work at the same time? Oh no, it's like not even here. Yeah, I must have picked it up then. Next one is all the way... Where is that? All the way down at the bottom. It's that pamphlet right there. Grab it. Run! Run! I don't want to fight anything. Go away. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Okay, Cloud Ford floor 2. No readable things here at all. Next thing, Stargazer Navalia. No readable things in the Stargazer Navalia. The Exalting Sanctum, then. Okay, a handful of readable items here. All of them in the shop, it seems. All of them in the shop. Okay, where was it now? Exalting Sanctum.
Do you want to...
It seems that you have to buy all of them, which is a fair thing to do. I'm not too bothered by that.
Early. Let's look around.
About the Ten Lords Commission?
I'd like to buy something from you, child. All your books have been bought, and I think this is where I got a majority of the books as well. But I don't believe that I bought all the ones from... No, they're like they're inside this building. It's not even a... You have to like pick them up. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, then I don't know where to get the rest of these books. Unless I do just buy them from these guys. I've been cyber scammed. Actually, I wasn't scammed at all. Excuse me, do you have anything else? There are a few things I'd like to ask. Can you give me all the books in the country? I've just reawakened from falling asleep. The weather is hot and dry. Make it moist, dude. Add humidity to the air just by what is it called? Add rain, make wet, and then boom, you get water. It's a pretty easy command. This man's voice seems very familiar. Where have you heard it before? There you are, punk. Have we met before? He tried his best to recall as though he was a beggar scraping out the last coins from his empty wallet. Every action must be held accountable, yes, but I'm afraid I've lost count of the number of people I've run into this. That's okay, I didn't get scammed anyway. What? No, fair enough. Oh, there's a book. There's another book. Okay. I don't know if I'll get this Essential one done. It's like so many books that I need to get and I have no idea where to get them from, so... which tab is it? Fathom the Unfathomable. We're at 51 out of 80. We've only gotten 10 books in the past like 30 minutes that we've been trying to get the CN show done. I think we'll move on to the combat challenges, which is... I need to go to the bathroom first, but we're gonna find them. Where are they? Are they this one? Yeah, they're the simulated universe one. I think we can get almost all of these done. We need to get one more trotter. Then pretty much anything from the trotter one downwards we can get pretty easily. The ones above might be a bit harder. Actually, no, these are easy. Some of them are gonna be harder. Like, have 6 or less blessings. Like, that's not overly difficult. Like, that's not that's not that hard, but it might be a bit tough. It has to be on simulated universe 2 or higher, so we can't just do it on the easy difficulty to just get it done. Wouldn't a humidifier create mold in the wall? Well, if you ventilate the room well enough, then no. It's all about ventilation with mold, I think. But, yeah, it depends on a few things. But generally speaking, no. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Then we're going to come back and do a lot of these achievements and get a lot of achievement hunting done. Because there's a lot of achievements to do and a lot of gems to be gotten. So I'll be back in just like 5 minutes. We're back. We're back. We have returned. Alright, simulated universe again. We have to do all of our grinding from now on in the SimU. The SU. We're gonna try to get a few achievements done in one run. I think I probably could. So, which ones could I get done? There's the 1000 money, and then the at 100% HP, the whole fight. That means you also have to kill the last boss, like, in one go. Holy crap, that's a bit of a hard one. You can't, like, actually let the boss have any amount of turns. Where was it again? Is it this one? No. It is, Universe in a Nutshell. So, let's start from the bottom here somewhere. Clear a simulated universe difficulty 2 or above with all allies at full HP at the end of every battle. I guess they have to be 100% HP at the end of the fight, which is pretty easy to do. And we can kind of do that very easily by going preservation, then we just won't take damage, right? So... yeah, and I'm also just gonna do it on Simulated 2 because that's gonna be just 9 possible on higher ones. So we go for... ice, fire... fire... wind. That's good. Okay, we can do that. No damage run. Not a no damage run, but at the end of the fight, I have to be at 100% HP. So it's not no damage, but it's no HP loss at the end of the fight. It's a bit more finicky, but yeah, it's essentially I can't take the Galactic Lotto. I can take though the record from Beyond the Sky, which is actually really good. But we are going to try to cheese it. We're also going to try to get 1000 money, so we're essentially not going to be resetting anything. We're going to go for preservation and try to not reset anything.
How many can...
Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, then oh well. I expect this to go smoothly. I think because the Simulated Universe 2, World 2 is not any super substantial boss, it should be pretty fine to kind of just one-shot the bosses without going into like a phase 2 or something. Because it would be super hard to do it on World 3, 4, 5, or 6 because the bosses have a second phase and a third phase and they get a guaranteed turn.
Time for sword.
I believe when they switch phases they have a guaranteed turn unless you freeze and whatnot. Plus I'm here. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I could have been doing as well is using my, I think we've already messed up in terms of getting this one challenge done, but we can maybe try it and see if we get it.
You'll pay for that.
No manners, huh? How many can you block?
I'm on guard.
This battle is unapproved.
Yeah, no damage taken. So as long as we can apply a small bit of a shield, we're good. That doesn't matter. I need to use 25 techniques in
Will of preservation.
one run.
Will of preservation.
Found your weakness.
So we're just gonna spend them as soon as we can. I think we just wasted a bit of like refresh there, so it is what it is. But maybe we'll be able to still do it.
Time
Lance
to change
ablaze.
tactics.
Lance.
This should have killed the guys on the
Forward.
side.
We've entered the storm.
I don't need
To guard and defend.
this much build up.
Crush
but
them. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Who will it be?
Okay. Lanceman attack, Rance attack. Rance Tatakaye. I am a bit of a Lance Tatakaye kind of guy, I'll be honest. I'm a bit of that man. Now, I kind of need to use him here. I need to take 0 damage, and I'd rather prevent damage than heal damage. There's a bit more guarantee if you just prevent it all. So that's why we're using Mr. Lanzo Forwardo, man. Lanzu Forwardu. Remembrance. But then there's also a challenge that the one that's actually might be a bit hard is completing a full run without having any more than 6 blessings. Which sounds like it'll be like actually tough. No more than 6 blessings. It can be Universe 2, which doesn't seem that we need that many blessings, but I don't even know how to avoid getting that many blessings. I guess I'd have to try to take every occurrence door, and then if when I get something,
Time for sword.
I have to like.
I'm on guard.
I have to hope that it's just money. Can you not take blessings or discard? You can't discard, no. I think you can skip mobs. I think that's one thing I know you can do. You can just skip certain enemies. But, like, so you have to kill the last enemy of the run, or of the floor, but you don't have to kill the ones before it. But the thing is, there's 13 stages, so you're bound to get at least 6.
You'll pay for that.
How many can you block?
So it's a bit of a tricky situation, but I think it's doable easily. I think you can, like, maybe in abundance get certain discard piles and whatnot, maybe make it a bit more easy. But that's not the one we're doing right now. We're focusing on trying to get no damage.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Bit of damage. Now, I'd get 3 more. The nullification of damage is really good. The nullification of damage.
Found your weakness.
Wait, no, I don't want to talk to this lady. I will not get the amount that I wanted. I think at the start I'm going to pick a money generating one to get it done. But as long as we get this no damage taken at the end of every fight thing done, then we can kind of do free for all after that.
Who invited you?
Time for swordplay.
Lands at the
This.
We can then do free for all, kind of just go buck wild. Buck wild. Transaction, no. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
You'll pay for this.
No manners, huh?
Oh yeah, because it's ice damage.
Found your weakness.
Damn. Getting 25 techniques used is going to be a bit tough, actually. 25 techniques in one run.
Attacks me.
Yeah.
I believe this is just the insta-kill on him. Oh no. Oh wait, no, they do have multiple phases. Oh.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars.
No,
Give
actually,
these
that should be
Trailblazers
fine.
your
No,
blessing.
that should be fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We've entered the storm.
I totally forgot.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Phase 1 done. They both have a turn now, though. Okay, no damage. Nerd.
Who invited you? Who will it be? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This should then...
Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
No, we're fine. That nullification thing was kind of goated.
Victory by the blade.
That should be one achievement done, at least. No? Was it really not? Real? So, okay, what do we do wrong? What do we do wrong? Where is it? Universe in a nutshell. The simulated difficulty level 2 or above. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't mean world 2. It means difficulty 2. Okay, so it needs to be tier 2. Oh, okay, never mind. Holy crap, that's going to be a bit harder then. That's going to be a bit harder. It needs to be tier 2, not world 2. Okay. Okay, that was just a wasted run then. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, then we need to do one trotter in one run. That's a bit harder. Which one could we try to do in one run? Everyone on the same path on difficulty 2. Everyone of the same path on difficulty 2 would mean I need all of Hunt, because I only have Hunt. And who would I be able to do that on? Hunt, 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 Hunt. They're all Hunt, right? Hunt, 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 Hunt. It's not going to be a good run, but we'll give it a crack. And we'll go with the Hunt tree, you know. Give it a crack. Japard tier 2. Curio. Action forwarding.
Yeah.
Gonna be one of the harder achievements to do at least right now.
No more playing nice. Who's next? Time for sword.
Sealy is actually just not going to do anything here. I think she's very underpowered for this. No Hunt. That's actually kind of funny. Immediately no Hunt. Wow. I'll take the Remembrance though. Frozen damage. And then the Hunt. 4 Hunt characters go into the Hunt tree. No Hunt card on the first thing. Very cool. Very cool gameplay.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
No Hunt again. Incredible. Q weakness broken. Action backwarding. Backwarding.
No more playing nice. Who's next? Blade and flight.
The only time that this build will struggle is if we encounter a boss and I just can't one-shot them, essentially. That's kind of the only time that this build would really struggle. If I can one-shot the boss, we're cooking.
Dodge this.
Too late to repent.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. How many can you block? Strike with heart. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear among the
Illusions of
sea
the
of
past.
butterflies. Among the sea of butterflies. Nope. Ooh, a guaranteed crit on frozen enemies. Sure, might make Sealy. Actually, that could make Sealy like actually one-shot the things that she needs to one-shot. But she doesn't go first, so maybe a bad.
Let me through.
Too late to repent.
What a headache. Time for swordplay. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Fighting is mean.
I guess because all the characters are speed-based, you kind of go fast, eh? You kind of go a lot faster than all other enemies. Shielded deal damage. Okay, no. More damage against frozen. Fuck, we're getting more remembrance. Then the hunt speed increase. That's even better.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack. Yeah. I won't surrender. Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
I've no interest in The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid of me. How many can you block? Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
19,000.
Let me... You're not going anywhere! Don't mess with me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
This is not...
Illusions of the past.
Okay, nice. Jesus Christ.
Time for swordplay.
Fighting is...
What a headache. I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah.
Illusions of the past.
4K. No, good one.
Want to see what I can do?
100% good one.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Don't mess with me.
It's not like taking damage is the end of the world, though. We are very close to a heal stage, so we're kind of okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Destruction, hunt, weakness, breaking enemy increases action forward and then increases damage. Sure. Reduce cost of a lot of the things. Yeah. Reduce cost of the spending. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Herta. I'm gonna need you to actually do me a solid here. Let's go for a Curio. Who knows? Let's go for this one, the goggles, because we have a lot of 1-star good ones to get that we can potentially get. So if we can get, I'm gonna get one of these things. Is there any trotters nearby? If we can get a trotter kill as well, that'll be 2 achievements in one run. Oh, no damage taken. Oh no, rather damage dealt. Now, because this team does consume a lot of skill points, I think going for the infinitely recursive, which basic attacks give 1 extra skill point, but the thing is, for these next few fights, we have to consume double skill points, so it's going to make it a bit tougher, but I don't think anything that we can't actually do. We'll manage. I bloody hope, at least.
I've no interest in conflict. Too late to repent.
Who's next? You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Time for swordplay. Blade and flight! Want to see what I can... What a headache.
Series damage is embarrassing me.
Strike with heart! You're not going anywhere!
Well, he hasn't marked anyone, so we're kind of alright. Do you a solid? I have my chakra ready. Could you make all my characters immortal for the next 20 turns that ever happen in this whole round? Thank you.
Who's next?
That is all.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
Thank you. That is all. That is what I desire right now.
Strike with heart.
Jesus Christ, that's a bit tough. Okay, crit damage. Okay, now we can freely use the resonance ability without too many drawbacks. Actually, probably without any drawbacks in this stage. 112,000. Consider it done? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was getting a bit tough there. Getting a bit tough. If anything, that other one would have been better. The attack boost. Very good. Hunt. Thank you. 45 speed until we are attacked. Very good amount of speed. Curio gets thing. Region encounter. Now, I believe the region encounter in this region is fine for me.
Shift the balance.
This will strengthen.
I do believe that the region encounter here is fine. Within 4 turns, though, that might be a different story. Within 4 turns, it might be a completely different story.
You're not going anywhere. Blade and flight. Swords descend. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Okay.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, actually, no, never mind. Because he summons the bomb guys after this. To do that.
Don't mess with me.
We'll just chuck this in first.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Could be better.
Strike with heart.
Fighting is me.
What a headache.
He doesn't summon. Oh, now he does. That was cringe. Thought he would summon first.
You're not going anywhere. Time for sword play. Blade and flight.
There we go. Bit of a tough one. Bit of a tough one. Oh, we got the Ciencio Alliance achievement. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but we got it. And then we got more energy regen on the hunt. Then we get this one. I can't check that achievement. I guess I'll check it after. That must be the Ciencio Alliance. I have no idea. But now we act for the actual boss.
Shift the balance.
This will strengthen our position.
Ha!
We have the actual boss now, which may prove a bit more difficult.
Ah, great.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through. Dodge this. Take
Okay,
this.
break that.
Rise, Venus.
Break this. Kill one of them, hopefully.
I'll free you from your chains.
Not what I wanted, actually.
Disappear
I
among
thought
the sea of
Sealy
butterflies.
was the next
Illusions
one,
of the past.
but whatever.
Strike with heart.
That is okay,
Swords
maybe.
descend.
I mean, with the arrow rain, get a charge back.
Let me through. Dodge this. How many can you blade and flight?
Freeze. Shit. Shit.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Just... That's fine. No, it's not. I know it is.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Strike with heart.
Okay.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Ultimate.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh, having all the characters of the same path, a bit tough when you don't have that one specific tree being filled out
The
completely.
truth of life in
If
the
we were getting
sanctuary
all of the
is
hunt
but a
tree,
vision.
then this would be pretty good because we'd have the critical boost stacking and all that mumbo jumbo. But right now we're kind of in the struggle zone.
What a headache. Yeah.
Kind of in the struggle zone. But there we go. There it is done. I believe that's the second delete as well, so pretty good. Nope, we need hunt. Nope, we need hunt. We need hunt, but maybe fighting spirit will be good. And then I guess maybe this one, I don't know. Well, we tried. I think I can smell the end here, though. Sure, we'll go with that. Nil this. No, that is far too risky. Occurrence or encounter. We did. It's a region encounter, so it's this region. This region will be weak to physical or wind for the most part. We'll try it. I don't think this run is being successful, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? This run is definitely far from a successful one. Oh, okay, it's these guys.
Ah, great. Ah, great.
Fighting is meaningless.
Weak to everything that I have. Wow. Didn't even think that was possible.
Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Ha! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Don't mess with me! Yeah! Dodge this!
Good job, Sealy. You're doing great.
No interest in conflict.
Just know that you're doing a great job, Sealy.
Strike with heart!
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Damn, no hunt? Crazy. Hunt? No hunt. Dude, that's crazy, no hunt. Break effectiveness, though. That could actually probably carry here maybe a bit at the end with Mr. G-Pod. We have pretty much no healing, so we're gonna die to G-Pod. So, GG. And we have no critical boost, so our damage is like unironically 0. Our damage is unironically 0.
Let's
Alright,
say
Big
hi.
J. Sorry, Big G. The big Geppy.
Shift the balance.
Geppy.
This will strengthen our
Bombeppy. Boom. Come on, Big Jeppius Maximus.
Ah, great.
You do no weakness breaking, so you'll get the builder for now.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Bang, right?
Want to see what I can do?
Just weakness break him straight away.
Rise, Venus!
I'm here. I couldn't log in to talk in chat. Oh wow, mate! You just ignored me and you hate me. That's incredible. You know, I knew this day would come where you just become the villain. Wow. I knew this day would come, but I didn't think it would be so soon. Well, regardless, though, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day.
Time for sword strike with heart.
I've no interest in.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear among the sea of
Illusions the
butterflies.
past.
On my command.
No, don't do that. Do this one. Okay. He died.
Stay focused.
Did I get my thing back?
Don't mess with me.
I didn't get my things back. I've been scammed. I didn't get my thing back. He goes next turn. He's going to provide the shield. Okay, watch this. So we do this. Let him provide the shield.
In the name
No,
of
no.
preservation.
Wait, no. Is the shield now? Is the shield... Oh, no. The shield will be on the next one. Oh, well, I couldn't do shit about that, could I now? I think what we do is this.
Dodge
We focus him here. We don't really worry about the other shit,
Rise, Venus!
right? Focus on him.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Bang him. You know what? This is in fact one of those
How many
moments
can you block? Blade and flight.
where I fucked up.
Who's next?
Maybe not. No, wait. I don't fuck up.
Dodge this.
We get the double kill. Okay.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
And we one-shot him.
Swords
If we
descend.
had critical boost right now, we'd be cooking. But we don't.
Want to see what I can do? I'll free you from your
We
disappear
have
among
the
the sea
opposite
of
of critical
butterflies.
boost. Critical
Illusions
fucking
of the past.
boost.
We
And then he
stand
shields
together.
up, yeah.
This ends here.
GG's.
We can still fight. How many can you block?
Fuck off, man. Fuck off, Jeppy. More like fucking pussy. Fuck. If only we... Listen, I'm just... Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, dude, you know when that feeling when you just literally stretch? Oh, yeah.
That's so aggravating. We got so few hunt cards there. We didn't even get
The third thing, and we were running triple hunt. Triple hunt. And I got triple fucked. Riddle me that one. I play
What
triple
is
hunt,
this?
but I get triple fucked.
Something is.
I'm gonna roll in anger. I
Do
don't
you
know. I'm
wanna-
not. Who knows? World 3, Jeppy or Svarog. Svarog, what are you weak to? Oh, Svarog's just even more pussy shit, right? I hate these guys. Wind. No, he's not weak to ice. None of them are weak to ice, but he's weak to fire, whilst Jeppy's weak to fizz. Hunt, hunt. Hunt, hunt. Alright. This is an easy run if we get every card to be a hunt card. That is all I'm saying. I will speak it like the Bible. Preach it, I mean. I don't know, what do you do with the Bible? Do you preach it or do you speak it? I think you preach it, right? I will preach it like a biblical verse. Right out of Mozart's 17th Symphony, man. Come on.
No more playing night.
Bang.
Too late to repent.
Bang, bang, bang.
What a headache.
Right?
What?
Bang.
Who's next?
Bang.
Blade and flight.
Boom. Speed, efficiency, power. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Disappear
Put in
among
the
the
work,
sea of
put in the hours and
butterflies.
take what's ours.
Illusions of the past.
Black and some more in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I dream of getting
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. A one-time
I forgot the lyrics. I used to know it, but my age is getting to me. I've just forgotten them all. No hunt. Zero hunt. I've never felt more anger than right now. Again, no feeling has been felt other than anger in the past 3 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I find that so intriguing, isn't it? It's so intriguing.
Let me through.
Fighting is meaningless.
So you are afraid of me.
So you are afraid of me?
I'll end your misery.
Yes.
What?
Kill it. Good job. Wow. The trotters, here we go. Oh no, I can't do shit against these goddamn things, can I? I've got no DMGs.
I've no
got
interest
no
in
Dunga.
conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
If I got hunt, then I would have the
No more
Dunga.
playing nice.
But I don't.
Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. Who's next? Disappear
Can
among
you
the
kill
sea
that?
of butterflies.
Do it.
Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay.
Close enough, I guess.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
We're only gonna get 2. The third one's gonna, if we had the ability, we'd get that
Fighting
third
is
one.
meaningless.
But we don't have the ability, so what are you gonna do? Hunt. Hunt. How can I run 4 hunt characters and then also run the hunt tree and pray for hunt? And I've gotten 1 card, I think. Game fucking blows.
Let's
Game
go say
literally
hi.
sucks on.
Shift the balance.
Also, I think the worst boss we could have gotten.
This will strengthen.
This game literally sucks on.
Move carefully.
Dodge this.
No, I'm just gonna restart it. Just can't do anything. If we don't have the resonance ability, what's the point? We need the resonance ability so we can and then deal the damage and then be on our merry way. But without that, there's nothing. There's no sauce, there's no fun, there's no juice, there's nothing. It's just a barren wasteland full of sand, some sort of powder, maybe some sort of dandruff-based substance. More money. More money, and technically when you have more money, you'll generally live
No more
a much
playing
happier
nice.
life. This is proven by
So you are
the desire
afraid of
for
me.
money.
Yeah.
This is proven by a desire. Give me the hunt! Give it! Jesus Christ, it's not that difficult! This game...
I have no interest in conflict.
What a headache.
What a... No, this is exactly silly. This game, actual headache. In headache-inducing mechanisms this game is portraying into my skull. My chromium domium is being berated with fucking... whatever the fuck. Just pure bullshit. Oh my, I'm so mad. Just hunt. Just hunt. Just hunt. Just hunt. 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 Hunt.
Dodge this.
It's like a mathematical equation. I want hunt.
So you are
Give
afraid
me
of me.
hunt.
How
Mathematical
many can you
equation.
block?
Quite a simple one at that, right?
Let me.
Oh my god. Hunt. No? Wow. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's okay. I don't hate the game. I'm just annoyed. Thank you. Consecutive attack boost. Do more combat. Thank you. Wrong enemy. Nothing happened? Wow. Okay. You do nothing against
Who's
nobody.
next? Dodge this.
We don't want to take much damage, so we do the
Set
the
rise.
quadra attack of Li Sushang just going balls to the wall with a triple turn.
Time for swap.
It's the reason why Li Sushang's so good.
Want to see what I can
She has
do?
a triple turn as one of her just things.
Fighting is
She's
meaningless.
like, oh, I didn't want 1 turn.
Don't mess
I
with
didn't
me.
want 2 turns. I'm actually just gonna have 3 whole turns.
Yeah. How
And
many
we're
can you block?
all okay with this.
Blade and flight. You're not going anywhere. What a headache.
That one's dead.
Ah!
I've no interest in.
We actually encourage it. More turns, the better. Okay. No. No. Could be better, but okay.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah.
Love Darnhang. He kind of like the way he speaks is kind of like a British person, but he doesn't have a British accent. Like the things he says, like, that guy doesn't look friendly.
Carefully.
It's like, yeah, it's a hulking behemoth of a monster, eh? Usually not the friendliest chaps around. No?
Time for sword. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
No, just don't do that.
Let me dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. What a... Who's next? How many can you block? Blade and flight. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
6.4k. That's okay.
Don't mess with me. Yeah.
2.6k damage from her. It's okay. Critical boosting. We are boosting the critical. Okay, now we are in the motion. We are in the flow. Where's the music? We are in the know and the flow, right? This is maybe where we get the gabagoosh because we're gonna get so many turns. Then my character's gonna be doing big unga bunga. It's gonna be good. That's all it is. It's gonna be good. Okay, then you give me a curio, a good one. More turns, and movement speed, right? Good. After I do a turn, my action is advanced forward 10% minimum. If I get the other hunt card, that's 12% plus 10, 22% bare minimum. Get a curio, get the damage curio. Nope, we're gonna go for the with the code. Characters lose 30% of their HP every time they use their ultimate. Sure. Why the hell not? We have the arrow range, so that's going to carry most of our damage in this section. We'll be pressing the R button on the feed and spam the shit out of this, and then... Oh, you think you want to live? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, didn't think so. Hunt. Thank you. Defeating enemy, action forwarding. Don't really... Character defeating enemies. Oh, then there's fucking... The Trotter here. Okay, Harry Trotter. Harry fucking Trotter, mate. Got it. We want to start off with an arrow barrage because get that hit count down.
Dodge this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy.
Too late to repent.
Oh shit.
Who's next? Take this! Shape of Tyson, rise,
Okay,
Venus!
careful with the turns here now. Bung it in there. Bung that in.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. What a headache.
14k.
Yeah.
2k.
No interest.
Want to see what I dodge this?
Dead. Good job. Everyone, good job. Great job, everyone. Great. Hunt, action forwarding. Thank you. Then we go hunt. No. Hunt. Weakness break, advance forward, action damage boost. Action damage boost. Both of them. I can feel it. Now we need to get the critical boost on heal. Oh, sorry, heal on critical boost stacks. And then I think that's literally when the cooking begins. Like, no capitalizations there. I do genuinely believe that we do start cooking up a storm once we get the heal on critical boost stacks. Which is not any of those. It's also not any of those, but that's fine. Weakness break, push back. 200 more points to Gryffindor. Then we go for regional encounter. Maybe. Probably not. Let's go domain. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear.
Illusions of the past.
Okay.
Want to see what I can do?
Then we do arrow rain. It's gonna kill 2. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're not going anywhere. What a headache.
Do one of those ones. Do one of those ones. Arrow rain kills the 2 on the side. Very good.
Don't mess with me. How many can...
Hunt. Energy. Hunt. No. Hunt. Thank you. Energy restoration on kill.
Let's make a sneak attack. Shift the balance.
This will strengthen.
Oh, Darnhang is clinically ill. So not a good situation.
Move carefully.
He's suboptimal position.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yep, disappear.
Illusions of the past.
Bang.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. No, it's right.
Who's next? Let
It's
me
right.
through.
I'm not mad. I'm
Dodge
just
this!
disappointed.
Fighting is meaningful.
Blade and flight!
Freeze. Good job.
Don't mess with
More
me.
turns for me.
Want to see what I can do?
More of Darning's dead. No.
Just give it up.
Oh no, he's
Time
almost
for
dead.
swordplay.
Wow.
Strike with heart. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Yeah, Rise Phoenix or something. I don't know. Whatever she said.
Who's next? What a headache. Yeah. How many can you block? Blade and flight! Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Japard is not dying. Simply put, it's just not gonna happen. Specifically when we're not getting the raw juice. Well, maybe. No, he's not dying, but you never know. But we need that heal. We need that heal. Get another curio. Terrible ones. But spend 120 to get something that will give us more money. Probably not going to get more than 120. Oh wait, there's 2 fights here, never mind. The 120 dream, maybe it. $181,000. Wow. Hunt, okay. The last speed one. No. Hunt restores HP on kill. Wrong one. But we do have the final hunt buff thing. But we still don't have all the hunt cards. We'll go with currents because I can't be asked to do a region encounter right now. Takes a bit too much brain power. Tantalizing upgrades are orange. Tempting upgrades lower tier. More critical boost stacks. No, that doesn't upgrade, it gives you. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Ah, fuck my life. I just... You know, whatever. Increase 12 critical boost stacks. And then... brake efficiency. Oxygen. Okay.
Let's go say hi.
It's you and me, Japad. You and me, buddy.
This will strengthen our position.
Bring it on. Now that's not fair. You're not meant to do that straight away.
Help me improve.
Help me improve. There's no reason to play conservative here.
Strike with heart.
Just send it.
Swords descend.
There's no reason.
Fighting is meaningless.
What a headache. Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
I don't think I'll get the armor break or the shield thing break, right? No. If I had her P5 or 4, whatever it is,
Time for sword play.
we may be able to get that.
I've no interest in conflict.
Build up some points.
Who's next? Dodge this. No more playing nice.
Okay.
On my command.
Strike with heart.
In the name of preservation.
Only a scratch. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. Blade and flight. Swords descend. I'll
No,
free
I was
you
hoping
from
for the
disappear among the
freeze.
sea of
I
butterflies.
was hoping for the
Illusions
freeze,
of the
man.
past.
Okay, phase 3. So we're going in there with one
On my
arrow
command.
barrage.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
And
sanctuary.
they're all
is
going to
but
get a
vision.
turn before I get a turn, so I think most of
How many can you block?
my team is dead here. How am I healing? What? How the fuck did I heal? Alright, fair enough.
Strike with heart.
Stay focused.
We love a little bit of a
step
freeze
closer.
moment. Oh, don't do that. Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who's next? Dodge this! Ha! Take this! Shape of Rise, Venus!
We can do some monkey business here if we get this correctly. Okay.
Time for
Oh,
swordplay.
G-Pod! What are you gonna do about that, buddy? Don't one shot me. No, of
In the
course he gets
name
the
of
shield.
preservation.
I'm dead.
GG's, boys.
Practice
GG's.
is
It was a
over.
good run, but this is
Swords
now
descend.
fucked. It has
No
the
interesting
shield the size of... Oh
conflict.
no, I can't do shit against
Don't
it, and
mess
this
with
is
me.
the end. It was nice knowing you. I'm gonna go fuck myself.
Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Very cool. I like this game a lot, and I will be thinking about playing it in the
Time to
future.
finish this.
Thank you so much,
The
Japad.
truth of life is
I know you have no friends,
but
but
a vision.
it was nice knowing you, buddy.
This ends here.
Good job. My whole team is dead.
A one-time
But we
and
still
up.
get it because I'm the best. Nice.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Fuck you, Japad. Nobody likes you. Except for a lot of people. Alright, cool. That's one achievement done, though. The Coherence. Do a run of pure one part, and we did it with the Hunt path, with a severely undergeared Sealy. Listen, what can't I do? What can't I do? A lot of things. And we've got 6 trotters, and with difficulty 2 or higher, the same path. Very cool.
End of stream.
You know what? We're gonna end the stream on a bit of a roll. We're just gonna send it. We got a Sealy. We're just gonna send this last tenner that we have here. With the last 10 tickets we have, we're just gonna absolutely send them, because you never know. I'm a bit of I'm a luck demon, right? Luck is attracted to me like some would say a magnet, right? Magnets usually attract things. I don't know if you guys know this. And luck is the one that's attracted to me, generally speaking. We just hit it with a cheeky 10. And it happens. Doesn't happen, does it? Doesn't happen. Well, R-Star? What? On the oh yeah, you can get characters on the shitty fucking banner. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I guess we're now at 20 pity for the Genuine weapon, so it is what it is. We tried and to no avail. R-Star Eidolon, though. When using a skill, deal damage to an extra enemy 1 time. And then have this one, after using Ultimate on Liberty, boom. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotta try again tomorrow. I actually will be quitting HSR tomorrow. Nah, I'm not doing any more rolls, dude. I tried Sealy. If you're not gonna give me the character's weapon within 1 pull, I'm not gonna try anymore. It's a waste of my time. Give me the weapon 1 pull in, or never. Who knows? I might. Well, that's for then, and now's for now, right? I'll decide that in due time. Oh, HSR. We achieved like so few achievements. I want to do a lot of achievement hunting today, but we didn't achieve that many. We didn't achieve meant hunt too much. 1 pull, you have to use streamer luck. I used it all on getting the character. Man. I tried. You got Sealy in 10. I'm satisfied with that. We're not even going to pull for her weapon anymore. You know what? I'm going to... Screw it. We're not doing it. Her light cone is actually not even that good. So... Light cone is not even that good. Anyway, guys. This... Okay, let me just confirm some dates, because Genshin Impact likes to announce their... Genshin Impact announced their special program. It's this week as well. So let me... I believe it's on the 13th, which is this Saturday. Oh, it's never... Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. I can't be asked to watch it live. I can't. Dude, why do they always change the date? It's sometimes on a Friday, sometimes on a Saturday. Keep it consistent, bro. Come on, man. Can't even keep your dates consistent. How can you keep your content consistent? By the way, while you have a spare 5 more minutes, how about watching another video? Which one? Just watch on Sunday. I don't know if I'll watch it on any day on stream. I don't know. I just can't. Mihoyo just pisses me off with Genshin. I don't even want to participate in it, because I know nothing interesting will be announced. Next patch is a pure filler patch. But yeah, what video do you want me to watch? I think I'm channeling a game called Thrud, but I posted a video, not a link. Anime witch girl shooting. Thrud, the user's development I saw, okay. Alright, fair enough. That's pretty cool. Gets a tutorial mid-gameplay. Okay, this looks pretty cool. This looks dope though. Good ideas, good ideas. Execution. I've not played it, but you know, there's an execution could be better on a few areas, but concept looks fucking sick actually. That is pretty cool. I'm assuming this is, oh yeah, the wishing animation. That looks cool. Again, idea-wise, it's cool. There's a few problems that I would point out with the execution is that the arena may be too big to actually make it actually like difficult, because it looks very easy. But that's obviously, again, judging just the visuals. These art style looks pretty nice. Kind of reminds me of just like you're playing Harry Potter, to be honest though. You're playing Harry Potter, but you can actually fight things in the air. I like the idea of been seeing this a game ad for years. Really? Oh, fair enough. I've never seen this in my life. Alright. It looks cool. Looks cool. Yeah, it looks dope. I literally, that's all I'm gonna say though, because it doesn't have much gameplay to go with it. Like, it's now just starting its closed beta. Yeah, let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. Have its closed beta, and have it enjoy its time. Have it be good and have it be fun. Until it gets a little bit more refinement and maybe more information, I probably won't take a look at it much. You know what I mean? Probably won't take a look at it. But I'll give that game, Hershey, because you suggested it, and I like rating the things that you suggest or say. I'll give that a solid 7.5 out of 10. I like ideas, I like concepts, and I like theories. And I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10 because of that. It gets some nice refinement, butter it up with some nice unsalted butter. Salted if you like. I'm not, you know, no judgment here if you like salted butter. I also like salted butter. But a nice unsalted butter, put some, you know, paprika on there, maybe, I don't know, cumin, onion rings, I don't know, and then eat that bad boy, and it'll be a great game. But till then, till that moment, no. What about Yesterday Regulus? Pardon? What? Yesterday Regulus? What do you mean, what, the 1999 game? 1999? Oh, that one, because the thing that we saw didn't have any gameplay, but I did see some gameplay. I think a video was suggested to me after, like, I just got a YouTube recommendation. I saw some gameplay, wasn't overly impressed. I think it's, again, it looks like, just a what's the magic? Blue Archive, Eversoul, that kind of thing. It's just kind of like an auto battler, but it has like a few card systems. But you can, for the most part, it's a turn-based game, but I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's also the dynamic, the art style. I'd give it, but the voice acting is really good. I heard some more voice acting in game. The voice acting kind of does carry it. They did really good British voice acting, but they also got other characters. I saw a rolling thing, and they were like pulling Russian characters and like I don't even know what other one. Maybe it was like German or something. I don't know. But the voice acting is so good, but I don't think the gameplay would be for me. So like everything but the gameplay, 8 out of 10, sorry, or to 9 out of 10. But including the gameplay, probably drop it down to a 7 for me personally. Either guys make an example. English VA, have you watched? No. Ether Gazer doesn't launch for a bit, doesn't it? Punishing Grey Ravens is having its update today. That's all I'm seeing on Twitter. Ether Gazer. The hell? Alright, stop. What is happening here?
Yeah, 8 elements, it's time to rumble. You know how to come and go, gotta turn the tables. What I gonna do, open the red bells and pull the trigger at your will. It's a case, it's time to assemble.
Just believe in my faith. Now I'll shoot that bullet. Go lonely to good. Kokoro uchinuite. Just believe that I can rise up. Cold your word here. Michibite yo. Take my hand, let me desire.
So what in the goose? I'm not the one in the choice, but wheels my roots. Need a Mickey Clutch, the moment or two. Daddy, my child, and mama, and sorry. Shit, they say you ain't gonna sit the rules. Why do it? Nobody knows. Fool for money, nobody knows. Face the fear, nobody does it. So I got it, yeah. So get to my back, and you come up to Johnny Tassi. Order to money, that goes for art. Just don't you like it for no good facts.
Will they get copyright? Probably. I don't really care though. I'm not gonna listen to it. It's a good song. Probably not. It's a game song. I don't fucking know. Copyright is such a shitty thing. It doesn't matter. It's a dope-ass song. That was dope. English voiceover teaser volume 1. Alright. Oh god.
When we first met, I actually had a feeling that we'd meet again, Administrator. Administrator? I have a serious problem. Should I have barbecue or fried chicken later?
That's a great question.
I'm already thinking as hard as I can.
Poseidon of Ether Gazer's Special Task Force here. I know it's not our first time meeting, but let's work well together. Everyone at Ether Gazer is really easy to get along with. I suppose you're already used to it here, right, Administrator?
I'm okay. I've never played this game, by the way.
My name is Zenkabo Tengu. You can just call me Zenkabo. Just so you know, there's nothing I hate more than being bored. Are we gonna do something fun or what?
Same, dude. Same.
Equipment calibration complete!
That's how you make that sound? English voice dub coming soon. That's pretty dope. I don't want to be that guy, but it's kind of obnoxiously annoying that Ether Gazer, which I'll be fair with you, Ether Gazer, a much more unpopular game compared to something like Honkai Impact, is getting English voice acting before it. That's definitely a bit of a hey, how you going, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a hey, how you going. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm hyped for Ether Gazer even more. That was a pretty cool song. I like it. I like it. Picasso. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up, boys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah. Now, I hate Genshin Impact so much. We might do some more HSR achievement hunting tomorrow, and so on and so forth, and then maybe some other things with Genshin. But for the most part, HSR achievement hunting. Get them achievements, get them gems, and then prepare for next week, Wednesday, for the rolling session. We're not going to be spending any more rolls on Sealy. You also have good English VA from Arknights. Well, Mahoya needs to up their fucking game. They suck. And because they suck, I'm going to end my stream right now. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Have a great evening, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream or the next video. There should be one or something coming up soon. Who knows? There's some big clips or something. Stay tuned. Have a great one. Peace out. Bye.